Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Stockport Pre-Market Analysis. Today, the stream will continue after 9:30 until 9 to 9:30. We'll do the analysis, and from there until 2:30 afternoon, the stream will continue as live trading. So stay tuned. Those who can, those who are in the work or office may not be able to switch, or you can come back and rejoin anytime. Okay, first of all, a lot of people are scared about the market. We need to understand what's going on. This sell-off is absolutely a manipulation, which generally happens in September of every year. February and September are the brutal month for the trader, especially the retail investor, those who are not short selling the markets. So what happened this year in September? We got the rate cut. The market was pumped, then we got the rate cut, another pump, then hoping for the October rate cut, another pump. The market sell-off of September was pushed into November. There is nothing new. There is no World War III going on. There is no alien invasion going on. There is nothing. This is an absolute market manipulation of September that people are facing in November. Nothing else. Okay, now let's start with the analysis and we'll see what's going on. The first of all, S&P 500, we are holding the channel right in this area. And these particular candle, these two candle, you need to understand why we are holding these two candle and the current price action and what's moving forward, what will happen to the price. Okay, so when we look at this wave 3, which started right here, so wave 5, sorry, yeah, wave 5, this was a wave 4. This particular wave, starting from this point to this point, we were trying to figure out where the maximum number of shares traded. Okay, so we go to the fixed volume range profile, selecting this candle all the way to this particular candle, swing low to swing high, and this is where your maximum number of volume happened, which is at 662.01 by default. And look at the price action, 662.74. So every time, look right from here, if you look at starting from this date, which is 16th of September, the price has again and again back to 662 and 666 area, like these $4 range from 662 to 666. From here, resistance up, back, up, back, up, back, up, back again. At least 5 times the price has come to same area, means this is where the volume is happening. So what we are looking at today, 662 is our gamma flip wall. The GEX is negative on that one. The market has a negative GEX, means there are more put side exposure for the market maker. So what will happen? What will happen exactly like yesterday, the market will go both sides. There is no directional market there. You cannot say, oh, today the market will recover. No. Will the market sell off? No. It will go both sides. If the first market goes up, second half you'll see the brutal sell-off. If the first half we see the sell-off, second half we'll see the recovery. Market will swing both sides. This is what happens on a negative GEX, means the market maker are exposed. If the market start going up, they are forced to buy. If the market start going down, they are forced to sell. They have to hedge their position both sides. And that's why the market will swing both sides. And even in yesterday pre-market, I clearly mentioned market will swing both sides. If you remember, look at this, what happened yesterday. The market went up first. Look at this one. From here, the market went up and then the sell-off started. So from here, where is that? So this was the date, 14, right here, 17 November. So this market was here, went up 672 area, and then the sell-off started. Very similar price action you will see. And market is going up right now. Look on the 15-minute time frame, 9 and 30 EMA bullish. The market started going up. So again, the market will go up and then there will be a sell-off. Market will swing both sides. Do not trade directional. So what we'll be doing, we'll be waiting for the market to pump, come to an equilibrium level right here, which is 668, this area. And we'll be looking for a short position. After this, we'll be shorting the market. So for a few hours at the market open, we might be sitting and doing nothing to wait for the price to retrace upside, like come back, okay, recover, and then sell off. So whenever the market is in this kind of time frame, especially the September used to be like this, and now we are facing in November, do not take any long position. Do not buy anything. Even if you have a cash, still it's not a buy. You keep the cash, you let the market recover, and then again you sell. Every time you should sell. Look for the sell side. 29th of September, I clearly mentioned the market will be choppy until 21st of November. And there was no exception or nothing can stop that. We are still not at 21st of November yet. So a lot of people are in panic. Oh, what's going on? What the hell is going on? Nothing is going on. It's exactly going on what data tells you. Okay, 21st of November is most likely the market will start in a directional move like one side, the bull market. Okay, moving forward to SP 500, what we are looking at, the price to come to 668, and then we take the short position back into 661, $7 downside here to be made, 1%. Moving forward to Wix, looking at the Wix, what we are looking at, Wix on the 15-minute time frame is in wave B, and the Wix will tank back in the resistance line right here at 20.25. This Wix will drop here. That means the market will go up, and then Wix will recover back from here. Moving forward to Amazon, we took the trade yesterday. We bought the share at 232. Despite the 228, $4 drop in the share, we have sold in the money covered call for 220, for $15. And we will hold this covered call all the way to the 5th of December until 3:30 p.m. Let the entire value get wiped out, and only intrinsic value will be left, and we will close at 3:30 on 5th of December. We will not close for profit. Our call is in profit. We will not touch that. Okay. Once you start having a patience with the covered call till the 30 minutes before the expiry date, okay, you will start making money on any trade, any stock. The money can be made. Problem is, when the stock is up, people are greedy. They want to buy. They don't want to hold the cash. When the price is down, they don't want to short the put. Okay, they don't want to short the market when the market is red. Majority of retail investors always trade against the market. Market is going down, they will put more money in the same stock. Market will go down, they'll buy more. No, market is going down. Switch your direction. Do not put more money in the same stock. Okay. I'm sitting with hell of cash, and I'm not averaging out my BMNR. I have 25,000 share and I will hold. Okay. I bought it day before yesterday. Even after that, I bought, my last buy was at 36, now trading at 30, and I'm not buying more. Okay. Because I have built enough position in BMNR, and then I don't want to keep buying that. So moving forward to Baba, this is what we were looking at price action yesterday. We were looking for the upside. I did a scalp for about $3 and then closed. I'll go on a 4-hour time frame so you understand clearly. So this is what we are looking at. Now, what's going on here? Most likely we'll revisit this area, which is 154. This particular low of this particular candle will be revisited. So no bullish trade on Baba today. Yesterday it was a bullish trade, but not today. Moving forward to Baidu. Baidu, there is a possibility if you want to take a bullish trade, this is where you take the bullish trade, and then the first price target right here at the volume, the fixed volume range profile right here, 120. So there is about $11 upside right in this area, 200 EMA, retest right here, and then sell off again. So there is a bullish scalp on the Baba, on the Baidu right here. Okay. Moving forward to BMNR. So this, when you see this, look, generally what happens when you have a falling wedge. When you have a falling wedge, price target is always upside. What happens generally? Not necessarily the falling wedge will break out at the same time and go to the price target. But eventually, even if the price goes down, this is the manipulation area right here. Okay. And it happened before on the BMNR itself. So this was the manipulated area right here. Look at this one. So the low of the falling wedge was 43, and the price went to right in this area, which was at 39. So $4 drop and then bounce, and then look what happened. Exactly the entire run of Iran came back, and again right here in this area. Look at this one. So eventually this falling wedge and this price action right here, $65 will happen. 100% will happen. It's all about how many weeks it will take. Okay. 60-65 area will happen, and nothing can stop that. It's all a matter of time to continue holding your position. So whenever the falling wedge is breaking down like this one, this is pure manipulation under this price. So BMNR under 43 is 100% manipulation right now, and manipulation is happening on Ethereum and the cryptos, and that's what this kind of price action you are looking at. So this one, this area is pure manipulation going on. So manipulation started back on 3rd of November, and since then we are in manipulated area. The big whales, the banks and institution and the exchanges, they are trying to liquidate as many people as possible, and then you will see how fast the market will go up, because that's how market works. Every single time I have mentioned the market will go down before it go up. Put this thing in your thought, this thought in your brain, the market will always go down before it go up. So whenever you are in a cash position, make sure you know that the market will come down just for you. So hold the cash. People have a big problem holding the cash in the market. They don't believe, oh, market is going up. Even in our Discord, a lot of people send me on private message when they are in cash position. What do I buy? What do I buy? It's been 3 days. What do I buy? I'm not buying. I have a lot of cash. I have $1 million cash. What I'm buying? People, it's very difficult to hold the cash and they don't understand the market will come to them. Okay, moving forward to bull, very similar situation. Falling wedge, breaking down below, total fake out right in this area. This is fake out. Okay, the market will bounce back. And where we are looking at 16.04. The price target is still intact, 16.04. We have an earning. We'll see how the earning goes, and then till then we'll continue holding our position, because earning, there is no way to predict the earning 100% accurately, that whether they will lower the guidance or they will increase the guidance, or whether they announce new offering or something like that. Okay, so we'll continue holding in this one. Moving forward to coin, this stock is a lotto ticket right in this area. Okay, 258, 248 area, 50 area, right where it will bottom, and then the price will go back. Where it will go, guaranteed price 324. I can give you the guarantee that it will go to 324. Nothing can stop it. Maximum we are looking at 402, equal high of this one. Falling wedge, again very similar situation. The price will go up. Where it will go, I will be holding all my trade, and I have a big position on this one. Okay, because that's the valued stock which I want to accumulate. This is the area that I'll be interested in, not this one, not the strong high, the previous high, not this one, but this one. This is what will be my price target, which is about 373. That's the maximum number of stock traded right in this area, point of control line. Okay, right here. But this is the area that I'm interested in at 373. That's where I'll be exiting all the positions. If you want to know where the volume is happening, from the swing high to the swing low, by default, look at this one. This is where the price will happen. This is where the maximum number of shares traded at 314. And most people on the coin are sitting at loss right now. So means they are holding their position. Nobody is cutting unless someone got liquidated or margin call or something like that. But most people have average around 314 area. This is where the people are holding plus minus 314 area. Someone has 340, someone has 315, 310. So average comes to 314 area. That's where the maximum number of share traded hand. So we know that where the stock is heading. This market shakeout should not scare you. This is what training you for the next market sell-off in February and the September 2026. The market prepares you so that you program your psychology that, okay, next time this happens, what I'll be doing. And so one sell-off will make you rich. You don't need a lot of market sell-off. If you were ready on 6th of October when I called the market top, and right away you bought at the money put on anything, let's say coin, let's say Tesla, let's say any stock, you bought the at the money put, think about it, how much money they could have made. Okay, or even on SPY 689, if you bought the at the money put, that's $20 in the money now. People don't understand they can't calculate how much the market will go down, and that's the problem. They only see, oh, a little bit of retracement, now we should recover and go back up. No, understand the previous low is the key area. Okay, look at this one. This point, when the stock was here on CRWV, I was telling you there is a lot of downside, and this is the point I was looking at. 84 will be taken down, and precisely look at this one. And now we are in the support line of the falling wedge. Maximum you can see is a fake out downside and a recovery eventually, and the price will go right in this area, which is 137. Even CRWV, even I have been saying there is a lot of downside, but we'll go back to 137 area. The market will go back where it belongs. Okay, moving forward to HIMS. So this is the stock that I have a multiple short put. I also have a small position of the share, which is the call $40 call, which I exercised because it was in loss. And instead of cutting the loss, I decided to exercise and take the share. So I'm holding my position on HIMS. I'm looking for the price minimum to recover into 49 area before I start selling the call. Right now, there is no call sold. All call has been closed for the profits. So 49.50 area, that's again where I'll be dominating on the call sell side. Moving forward to Li Auto, we have the short put. We have the earning coming up. We'll continue holding this one. Okay, we are waiting for the recovery. Overall, market is being dragged down. Very similar situation on the Meta. Okay, this stock is highly undervalued at this area. Look at the RSI, oversold. Okay, almost every stock you look at, SPY/X oversold. Amazon is up. Sorry, this is Wix. Look at the Amazon, oversold. Baba, not Baba, I mean, go to BMNR, oversold. Market cannot stay here. RSI, look here. It was here, 25th September, and the rally came. Again, it came down. Inside the demand came. Rally, the stock cannot stay where the stocks are. Okay, and that's why you don't cut your position. Don't panic sell anything. Again, RSI oversold on bull. Coin oversold. Circle oversold. Core view oversold. Market will not stay here. Market cannot stay oversold. It's against the basic fundamental of the market. HIMS recovering from the oversold area. Li Auto, Meta oversold. There is not even a single stock which is not oversold. Okay, moving forward to MSTR, oversold and recovering from the bottom. This stock has been a little bit of pain for us this year, and I understand that. This is probably one of the losing trade that we have after the AMD 130 call. Okay, and I'm really fed up with this one. This is not the price action I was expecting. Okay, it's gone too down. It would have never gone down below 329 area. This is where the bottom was, and after that, because of the Bitcoin, everything started tanking, and then some people opened the short position, Jim Chanos and all this, and suddenly the things went south on this one. Okay, we'll continue holding this one. Moving forward to NEO, we are building the position now. We have just started the trade, and this is what we were looking at, 621. So 621, we shorted the put. We'll be buying the share right in this area, right here at below this point and around this area, in between of this one, which is 570 area, 540 area. This is where we'll be buying the share. So far, we have a short put, and we are almost at break-even. We'll continue holding this one. Moving forward to NVDA, this is the culprit which is bringing the market down overall. So the stock pumped into 220 area and then started the selling off. And this market for last almost about a month, not just 1 or 2 months, it's almost about 10 to 15 months now, has been completely driven by the NVIDIA bullshit. It has become the single driver of the market. NVIDIA sells, market sell. NVIDIA goes up, market goes up. And that's the shit going on. Because this stock has to come down realistically, and that's what dragging the market down. So from 220 right here, look at this one on 29th of October, and since then market has been selling. So this earning of NVIDIA on 19th of November, which is tomorrow after the market close, this is the last line of defense for the market. They better deliver the double beat and they pump the market right away. If this miss anything, there will be a brutal sell-off in the market, because this is what they're really holding the market by the neck. This is what happens when a small single company becomes so big, and then suddenly everything starts revolving around that company. And that's the problem with NVIDIA is facing. It's single-handedly driving the market. Moving forward to Oscar, yesterday we got the nice bounce. We'll continue holding this one. We are holding for 20.47. We'll not cut any position. We have a short put on Oscar. We have no share. Mara, we have the share and the short put as well. I also have some share on this one. So I'm holding this one. As soon as the Bitcoin start recovering, the Mara will bounce back. The stocks belong to from a 22 to 32 area. This is highly undervalued stock in this area. Look at the RSI. Do you think the Mara deserve an RSI of 7? 7? And right here, it was trading at RSI of 81. And now it's 7. Understand the depth of RSI 7 means it's highly undervalued and oversold. This is pure manipulation. Even if the price, when it started dropping here, when we took the exit on Mara right at this area around 2347, 2245 area, we were expecting this price action right here. 1585 was like 100%. I knew it 15.85 will happen, because this low was the minor change of character right here. This will be the major change of character, and this will be the bottom right here. The island pattern will complete right here. Okay, the market took down this point and started the bouncing right here, this bounce. But after this, from here, which is 16.7, right in the 15 area where we took the entry, the market bounced, and then this came the sell-off total because of the Bitcoin, and nothing to do with Mara. There is zero problem with Mara. There is nothing wrong with this stock. Okay, this area starting from this particular candle since 10th of November is a total manipulation and bringing the stock down. Okay, same way they are coming down, they will bounce back. Market is not a one-way street. No trend lasts forever. You need to understand why I'm not in a panic, because I know that the market will go back. This thing, the sell-off will not last. Every trend has a reversal. Okay, moving forward to Palantir. This is another troublemaker stock, which is a lot of chimpanzee were pounding their chest when the stock was trading right here, and I knew it. This kind of stock are the troublemaker. People get too excited when when their investment goes tenfold, but they forget that these are a ticking time bomb for the entire market. So they will make a lot of money from the Palantir, and they will lose every single dollar all across the board, buying quantum stock, buying AI stock, buying other stocks, because when it will tank, everything will come down. That's why people don't understand, and there is a lot of stupidity has entered the market in last couple of years, especially after COVID. Okay, starting from 2022 and 2023, this bull run, which started on 3rd October 2023, a lot of stupidity has entered the market. Immature kids, they know nothing about the market. They keep pumping the stock, and then when the market tanks, then they regret, oh my god, what happened, why it's going down. 600 P ratio of this stock for what? Okay, they have a great product. Okay, that's fine. Does that make 600 P ratio, 600.16? It was trading until this area, and still people say, oh, it will go to $1,000. That's called stupidity in the market. Okay, every single time, doesn't matter how good the company is, doesn't matter how good the product is, doesn't matter the government backing or contract or AI investment, or it does not matter. The price has to come to the realistic level before it's continue going upwards, and this is what we are facing. So people are just facing off their greed right now. Okay, the pumping the Palantir. When we bought a Palantir at 20.48, and stock was trading at 220, right in this area, I took a short position and knew it. Things are bad. You cannot sustain 600 P ratio. Okay, now you will see the recovery again from here, but eventually you will see 141.84. The stock will go to 142. Nothing can stop it. Why? Because we are below the 200 EMA on a 4-hour time frame. What will happen? The price will recover, retest 200 EMA. We failed here. This is called the value gap left right in this area. You see this gap between the 200 EMA. This candle did not retest. That means the market will go back to retest 200 EMA as a resistance, and then again tank. How much it will tank? Exactly copy this area, right from this all the way to this area. This sell-off will happen again at 200 EMA, and look where the price is coming. 149, a little bit of more sell-off, wick or downside right here. Price will go to 141. Nothing can stop that. Moving forward to QQQ, very similar situation. We are in the falling wedge, negative gaps today. Again, 615 will be the price target to short the market. Okay, we'll be looking on a smaller time frame. Okay, so if we go where we'll be shorting, looking at the smaller time frame on a 5-minute time frame. Once we have the VWAP gap right in this area, equilibrium area, or 200 EMA right here, 603 area, we'll be taking a short position. Short position will be not taking a long position. Any long position is not worth it in the market. Moving forward to Rivian, this is where the price was looking at when the price was trading at right in this area. When the price broke 17 area, I clearly mentioned this is where the price will come, and nothing can stop that. Equilibrium, this was the first price target. Okay, 1425 200 EMA retest. This was our price target, and this is where the price will come. 1425 right now, trading at 1426. Another 40-cent downside, and nothing can stop that. 1426 is meant. Okay, like it has to happen. Let's try to figure out where the maximum number of shares traded on this one. Starting from the swing low to the swing high area, right in this area, this is where the maximum number of shares are trading. Majority of people are holding around 1539 average price and maximum number of shares traded. So what we'll do, once the price drop to 1425, we'll be scalping for 1539, $1.14, and the next retracement wave 1, 2, 3, right in this area. So this is something, the price action 200 EMA 1539, retrace and back. Something, this is the kind of price action you will see on this one. Okay, still more downside left right here. So this is the kind of action you will see, and then eventually it will be make or break point. 1646 will be the make or break point, but eventually it will come to 14.25. Stock is oversold, start recovering, fail at the maximum number of contract traded, fail back, retrace at 50% as the golden Fibonacci, bounce into the original Fibonacci on a daily time frame here, 16.46, and then it will make or break out. Either it will break out upside or it will fail again. Okay, and come for the double bottom again at 1426. Moving forward to SMCI, there are certain stock that I have a big position. I have a big position on SMCI, and I've been trading all the way when the stock was at $60, went down to 20. I was the only person in the world to call it at 20 that it will go to 66. And again, I'm telling you, this stock will go back into right at this area, So precisely 50.27, and I have a big position on SMCI. Some of the stock that I'm holding a big position now is Mara, Oscar. I'm holding HIMS, I'm holding Circle, I'm holding Coin, I have a small position in CoreView. I have a big short put position in Sound. I don't have Tesla at all, 0 share. I'm only holding TSLA call. I also have a huge position in BMNR, the really big one. Okay. I also have a huge position in Bull. I have a small position which opened yesterday in Amazon. This is covered for 5th of December. And SPY and Tesla, I'm short selling in the market. I also have a call spread option in Meta, which I'm holding, and I'll continue holding this trade. Also have a short put on Lee. These are some of the stocks that I have a big position. I have a no position in Palantir. I have no position in NVDA. I have no position on SPY, QQQ. I have no position on Baidu and Baba. Okay. So make sure you know that where I'm maximum putting my money in right now in the sell-off. So the Coin, one of my favorite stock in this area. Okay, Circle, another one. HIMS, another one. SMCI, another one. Mara, Soundhound, BMNR, Bull. These are the stock that I'm core focused on. I'm also having an Amazon position, which I started yesterday. Okay, moving forward, let's look at the Tesla. What we are looking at yesterday, excellent trade. I did this scalp. Okay, again, what we'll be looking at 406. Once the price bounce, VWAP will be trading on a 5-minute time frame on the VWAP right here. Okay, once the price comes to this area, the closing of this particular candle, we are showing upside. Market is recovering on Tesla right in this area at 422 area. Okay, 422 area, I'll be again taking a short position like this one. Yesterday we shorted around 420. I would have not shorted at 420, but one of the group members shorted, and then I have to take a big short position. Okay, same time. I knew it. I will short at 423.20 something right here, because that was alerted 421 and 423. That was the Fibonacci retracement on the 30-minute, and that's what I was looking to short. But yesterday I shorted the position a little bit early, so I have to get out a little bit early too. Did not make a lot on the downside. I was looking to make a huge down this one. So this one, sorry, right here. I was looking to short at this one, right at 421.20 was alerted in the Discord that I will precisely short at this point. But someone took a short position before, and then I have to go with that just to support that, to control the price a little bit if we can. Okay. Otherwise, I was not interested to take 420.47 short entry. Then the price came a little bit up on us, and we knew it where the price will sell at 423.92, and boom. We did not trade it all the way. We exited VWAP for a few dollars. Like made even though I take a small trade, but still made overall in a good day. The long trade on Tesla first for $9-10, and then a small trade downside for $1 or $2. The 3 trade I took yesterday on Tesla, I was quite happy with that one. The performance made enough on that one. Okay, again, Tesla and SPY will be taking a short position. Moving forward to path. What's your question on the path? All right, VPath. Okay, we have to go on a 4-hour time frame to understand what's going on. All right, so right here, when someone asked me last time, I clearly mentioned this is the fair value gap right here. This box was drawn when someone asked me like weeks back to cover this stock, and this was the fair value gap, and I asked you this is where the price will come, 12.96, and look at this one, 13.96. So 12.96 is the real price value where the price should bounce. Upside, you can look for minimum 1484, and the maximum is the second higher lower high of this point. Maximum you are looking at $17. So make sure you average out your position if you're holding. Price is not going above 1734. You look at the volume on the VRVP right here. You see this is the bigger candle here. So where is the price? Right here. This is the biggest candle here. Then you have the volume dropping right here, and maximum number of volume is happening between 1753 all the way to 12 area. Okay, just $5. So that's the real possibility of price coming back to the equal high of this area. But after 17, there will be another bull trap, like mark equal high in this area, this vehicle. I can guarantee you the price will sell off right at this candle, Yeah. And if I give you the price opening of this red candle right here, let me give you this. This will be the next sell-off, 100%. Opening of this particular candle is 1839. Yes, 1839. Nothing can stop it. Once the price goes to 1839, the path will sell off. And again, the next downtrend will start. So 1835 and sell off. After 1835, sell off, and then eventually it may go up. But 1839 precisely, they will start selling, something like this. So this is 1839, and the price will come back like this. A long downtrend, expanding supply. Okay, let's look at the Bitcoin before the market opened quickly. What we are looking at, Bitcoin, we were looking at 88. Nice bounce right here. I'm happy with this candle, at least for God's sake, some positive news. This is what we were looking at. Okay, eventually the Bitcoin will go to 102 and 116. Market will recover. Market will recover. I'm telling you, market will go back. The Bitcoin will not go. A lot of people suddenly, when the price comes to when the price was trading at 124, and I was saying market will go to $98,000. 99% people say no, it's never going to $98,000. And when it came to $98,000, suddenly people are saying it will go to $50,000. That's how fast the people analysis changes. Now everybody is saying it's go to 50,000. No, it's not going. It's done. It's done. Now it has only one way to go, is 102,000 and then 116,000. It's also not going to 140,000 this year. The 444,000, 250,000 and all this Twitter bullshit, it's not happening. We are too down. If we wanted to go to 140,000 by the December, then we must hold the price around 108 and make another 22,000 or $32,000 upside. That was the possible price target. If we fail 108, then 100 psychological barrier, and then we break 98 support. That means we cannot look for the same target what we were looking at when the price was holding 108,000 area. So now maybe 116, 117 area maximum we are looking at right now. That's it. Okay, all those price point changes when the price failed the support to hold. So market is open. Thank you so much for tuning in. And those who want to live trade, stay tuned right on this stream. No need to sign out anything. The market will continue. All right, right here. So let's wait. Switch to the 5-minute time frame. We'll be taking some short trade right here on the right here. So let's go. Is there a short trade on Tesla? No, absolutely not. Let the price come to equilibrium. Price has failed, definitely. So let's go. Hold. This is the area that you need to understand. This is the area you will not short the stock. The VWAP is right here. The purple line is right here. You will not take a short position when the price is at VWAP. Price has to shoot up above the VWAP line, leaving the VWAP line here at 406. Price has to come to 410, 412, 414 area and then tank back. So it will take a few minutes, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, or even 1 hour for the trade to set up. Okay. So here we go on the sound hound. Nice bounce. Good. So a little bit of recovery. Moving forward to Rivian, MSTR. Look at this shit. Everything is green and this piece of shit is, everything is red and this piece of shit is recovering. Okay, wicks bounce off, volume down divergence. So we are looking at the wicks to sell off in this area. SPY 662 holding the same level, which is the volume area of this one, which we just did. Okay, will not be shorting on SPY before 66684. This is where the price has to come back, like $4 is coming back. 663. I told you the market will have a dual directional. Market will go up and then tank again. There's no one-sided market. On the other hand, let me see if Unusual Whale platform is back. Everything is down today because of the Cloudflare. Systems are down again. So we'll have a little limited data not signing in. So there is a problem. StockTwit is not signing in. Again, there is a problem. I don't know how the hell the entire world is based on Cloudflare. So market is bouncing. Here we go. 5-minute time frame. 663. One green candle. 663.93. Volume up. This is what I was looking at. GEX is negative. Market is supported upside. Let the price come and we'll see. Let the price come to this area, 66689. Okay. 5-minute time frame. VWAP is down. Let the separation happen, and we'll be taking a short position. 666 is very crucial, Dominic. Very crucial 666. Because if you remember 666.39, this price range has been coming for months now. It's been since 15th of September. Every time if the price is down, it comes to this one. Let me know what's you are facing a liquidation. Okay, show me your account and we'll do something. This is the problem when you overtrade. If you are over trading in a green market, you will definitely face a liquidation when the market turns red, and that's why it's important for people to when the market is green, make sure start preserving your capital for this kind of days, and these will always happen. They will always come. There is no exception. It's not that this time the market is different. It's never different. It's the same shit. A race between a retail investor and a bank, and they try to manipulate. All right, right here 666 retested right here. So the next candle, it's an undecided candle. Market is uncertain. So this is the area. This is how you understand the market, what's going on. So no trade here. Market has been open for almost 4 minutes. No trade at all. Look at this one. Market is going green. Market will push either side. So mark this candle, the first 5-minute candle. Mark this. Okay. Market will react to this price action again on these green candle, and then wait for the breakouts either side. This is where you need a lot of patience to have a perfect setup to take a trade. Market is not opening something and let's start clicking the buy button or sell button. Okay, one trade a day, $100, $200, $300 on a small account, large account, $1,000, $800, you make it, and 2-3 hours, first 2-3 hours, like say 9:30 to 12 o'clock, you make $2,000 on a large account, and you should be happy with that. Okay, that I did my trade, and then wait for second trade in the second half. 2 trade, $2,000, you are out for the day. Okay, so continue holding. No trade right here. The price is green, but right sitting in the VWAP. No trade here at all. Okay, moving forward to Amazon. Do not close the cover call. Continue holding this one. Market is recovering. Overall, Baidu again recovering. Baidu, I just told you pre-market that there's a bullish trade, and right here you see the result. 107, $4 already done. Can that be done with 25K account? Yes, you can do with even $10,000. Shorting, it's only depend on that you will have a short small position. Only thing, make sure that you have an account set up for the short selling. If you are trading with Robinhood and all this, they don't allow short selling. So that's kind of a pain in the market. I don't know why a lot of people have account on Robinhood. I really don't understand. It's a total fraud company. They work on PFF model, pay for order forward. Means all your order, all your data is shared with ICE. ICE will short the market and grab your share. 1 to 2K on 25K? No, it's not possible. No, that's too much to expect. Make $1,000 a day, you should have at least $75,000 in the account. That's the account you are looking at. Because with $25,000, how many share you can short on SPY? But maybe 40 share. That's it. 40 share, $2 is like $80 in one trade. So probably about $200, $300 should be your range that you should look with $25,000. You can't look more than $300 per day on a $25,000. 300 is that's one of the best return. The best fund manager can't hit that. $300 on a 25,000. That's like a 1% per day. Okay, so no trade yet. We are monitoring the market. Go on a smaller time frame just to understand what's going on. 2-minute time frame. The market is bullish. We are retesting 200 EMA. We still have not broken the top and the bottom. Volume upside of this wick. You see this wick, the spread candle. This wick, this volume has been filled. 200 EMA rejection. The market will pull back. Okay, go for 5-minute time frame. Equilibrium, market is facing a little rejection at 663.63. So let's see. I'm expecting a little bit more bullish upside here because we have a TEMA bullish confirmation right here. All these EMA coming from here, which is 930, 200, everything is piling up here. Behind this candle, you will not see, but behind this candle, they are crossing each other. So it means market is bullish here. So we'll not take a short position yet. We will wait for the market because just because $1 or $2 and the market is at VWAP, it doesn't make you a short seller here. You can't short the market right here. There has to be a gap in the VWAP, and the gap will happen probably when the market reaches to 666.27 area. So the volume is a little less, means the volume is failing to break out this one. The right here, the green bar, when we break this area, the high of this candle, a small green bar should form right here, small, not the big one. If the big green bar came like the biggest one and it break out, next candle it will fail. Okay. And on this particular candle, no matter where the price goes today, will come to the back closing of this candle, which is 662.37. Make a note, no matter how high the price goes today, it will come back to 662.37. Okay, and you'll watch. So there should be a small candle right here, small green candle, volume is dropping, that's a good sign. So small green candle, while we break out this one, and the candle should cross through this line, blue line, which I have drawn. The top of this candle should cross through like body. We'll be monitoring this one. The WIX is dropping. Exactly, that's what we wanted WIX to drop. We just look at the chart. The WIX continue dropping back into 2136. Right when the WIX will retest this area, 2136, SPY will top. Right in this area. They're opposite of each other. Okay. So retest of all EMAs here. Continue holding. If it's sell off here, we will not take a short position. That's what you need to understand. Okay, because there is no VWAP separation. Just because the market started turning red doesn't make you a short seller. You can't take a short position here. The price has to come here, 200 EMA, and reject right here. All right, no trade yet. So we are bouncing off. That's a good sign here. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for the first two price to go up. Although it's falling short, this one is falling short. Means there is not a lot of IV in the market. But slowly it should go upward. 228, Baba, Baidu, BMNR. Let's bring the Tesla. Possible there could be a trade on Tesla. Yeah, see here. Okay, Tesla 5-minute time frame. VWAP right here, not a big separation. So we'll wait. Do not take any long position or short position yet. Tesla right here. This recovery, I precisely called everyone that right here from 381 area. Where was that? This area. So 381, I precisely told the market will go back to 414 area, and it went to 423. So 414 area was expected right here. So second price target 423, third price target was 432, second price target hit and the price sell off. Okay, no trade on this one here. Market is flipping on the downside. So when the market is flipping downside, you'll see right now what is happening. Upside volume still did not fill, left the gap here. Now it will try to go downside, this volume fill up. So this is undecided market. You will not trade any trade. No short position here. Even if the candle is red and it's going down, still it doesn't make you a short position. Okay. But this is what I was saying. 663, the price is reacting to 663.63. These are dual directional candle, means these are undecided candle. Right now, no one is able to calculate where the market will go. Even the best of the best trader doesn't know where the market will go right now. That's why we have a dodgy candle. Look at this one on 15 minutes, this candle. The first candle is still in formation, undecided, dodgy. They are just pushing the green and red. That's it. Only the color is changing at 15 minutes with this candle. So a non-directional market. Absolutely. No one knows where the market will go today. The buyer will try to protect. Seller will try to bring it down. Both are fighting. You need a lot of patience. You need a lot of patience, even in scalping. Red. Let's see where the hell it's going. Once the market failed this, okay, today there's a real possibility for the price to go to 556 area. There's approximately $5 drop. Our this platform is down today. I don't know how the hell we'll see the GEX. What's going on? Come on, come back. Oh, logged in. Okay, perfect. Let's go. SPY. Okay, SPY. So unusual value is back. That's at least a good help here. We'll see the gamma flip wall, where the gamma flip is. Okay, gamma flip is right here. This is 660. All right. If the price drops 660, then the market will sell off, like a continuous selling off. This is the gamma flip wall, 660. Call gamma 95K, put to gamma 422. If we fail to hold 660, sudden drop straight into 651, 652 area, there will be a sharp decline in this area. If we hold 660, the next upside is 670. So today we are looking approximately about $8 to $9 fluctuation, high volatile area. So market is holding. And that's why on this candle, I did not take any trade, because I know when it's undecided, you stay clear. The market is coming back green on a 5-minute time frame. Look at this one. Still, we have not broken the 5-minute candle. It's a range bound. All three candles, except this candle. This was bullish candle. This candle, this candle, this candle, all undecided. No one is able to decide whether to short the market or to take the long position. Tesla 401. There's no point taking a long position on a GEX. There will be a recovery from here, right? Definitely from this one. 399.87. We've hit the 0.63. Yeah, here we go. That's the recovery from this area. We have a bullish engulfing. Price will go back to this area, max, which is your 404. So $3 upside from here. Our short position will be right in this area, minimum 408, not here. SPY 662, holding the same area. Very difficult to say whether the market is doing. There's no sign. None of the candle has broken the low of any candle. Okay. What's happening on the circle? What's the matter on the circle? Circle is green here. Eventually the market will come back. Everything will come back. It's not going anywhere. Market is only one way to go, and that is upside. But only condition it will go down first. That's it. The day you start understanding this concept, market has only one direction, which is upside. Market is not where it was in 2008. Market is not where it was in 2010. Market is not where it was in 2015, 2020, 2022. Market is always up. Market always goes up. Only condition is it will go down first. SPY 66139. Looks like it's not giving us a trade. Really need to bounce off to this area, right in this area. There's no separation. There is no short trade at all. Because every time the price is dropping right in this area, which is 660, suddenly it's becoming oversold and then coming back. Let's see if we can find a trade somewhere else. Baba, buy to BMNR. BMNR is bouncing. Nice bounce here. Again, sell off in this area, 5-minute time frame. Okay, bull. Finally, the shit is green. You see that? Coin is green. This is green. Market is trying to recover, except the core view. Core view is core view. There's nothing anybody can do about this. All right, right here. Market is trying to hold the area where the market opened so far. Meta. MSTR. Look at this one. The shit just jumped $11 for no reason. NEO hold, NVDA no trade, Oscar, Mara 1176 again bouncing off. So some of the stock are trying to recover here because they are oversold. They have to come back. Okay, SMCI 3037 Soundhound. Okay, let's go back to SPY 667 660.97. So we are breaking out downside here. Yeah, market is bearish. Sell side volume up, price down. Yeah, market is bearish. It will sell now. All right, hold on. $663. There is no point taking a short position here. Circle is already oversold. Circle should have never gone below 84. Most of the market is oversold. So there is no way to know. RSI, once it become oversold after 20, there is no way to know whether this candle will be the last or it will further one more candle down. That's what happens. Oversold area is oversold area. From the overbought or from the center point, where the market will drop, where the oversold zone is. But within the oversold, if it dropped further few dollars, that calculation doesn't work. 660 gamma flip wall. If we fail 660, there will be a sudden drop. Market, there will be a big red candle. Continue. 660 is very important to hold. Not expecting this price action right here. Not good. 660.15, a week low. Holding. No trade yet today. See this Amazon 227. This is how ITM covered call helps you. So that call we sold for 220 will almost lose 99% of its value by the 5th December. And you will have a $0 loss on this. Buy two, BMNR is coming back. What's going on with bull? Ethereum. Okay, Ethereum is trying to hold some green candle here. Okay, 3142, more upside, 200 EMA retest. Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin is coming back. The shit has already hit $88,000 price target, 88,398.23. It really need to come back to 102,000 back. All right. 659.62 breezed means we are looking for 56 downside. Let's see if we hold 660. Can core view still come down to 46? Yes, 100%. Core view does belong to 46 area. This can go to 46. If you look at the daily time frame, I have a core view position, small position, not much, but I know where this can drop to. It can literally drop to 46 area, right in this area, right here, this one. And if you want to know, look at this one. So fixed volume range profile from the swing low to the swing high. Look at this one, where the volume, where the people want the price to be, right here, which is this one, 43 area. So the core view can actually fall to 43 area. Alrighty, circle. Yes, hello.
Hi, am I speaking with Mr. Sunil Sharma?
Yeah, speaking. How can I help? Yes, I'm good.
Perfect. So I was just calling you because we had a mail return to your name. Well, actually for your, I guess your enterprise. I just wanted to see with you what is your address so we can send the document back to you.
Which one? Which address you have on the file?
Well, for this one I have only the yes
Yeah,
970.
that's the correct one. 970 Office 208.
Okay. Just a minute. You said yeah, 980 only the yes in Sailala.
Yes, H4T 177.
Perfect. And is there like an apartment number or
No, it's
anything?
the office. Office on the
Okay,
second floor.
perfect.
Yeah.
So I guess we had the because it said like book slash unknown on the return. So no problem. I'll just send it to you, send it back to you, and you'll get it within 7 or 10 days.
Yeah, we'll get it. Was it a registered mail or
It's no, it's just your auto insurance, like the document about your
office is always
vehicle.
open? There's a girl in the office, Stella. She's always there.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's sometimes it's just the post office that makes it more complicated. But
Yeah.
like I said, I'll send it back to you today, and you'll get it
Sure.
this week
Thanks.
within 2 days.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks.
Have a
Bye.
good day.
All right. Let's see. 659.20. Not really the short position here. Okay. We have a 930 EMA negative right here. We need a little bit of recovery before we take a short position. Market is bearish. We needed the price here in this area once again. Okay. Will not take a short position. RSI is oversold. Bull is your bull will take a couple of months. It's yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. You heard my call. It wasn't important. It's all right because the link is only shared with mainly in the Discord, so no outside on the what do you call on the stream. All righty. So Tesla 398, big drop. There is a possibility of a long trade on Tesla today. We let it tank. This is the VWAP we are monitoring right here, the purple line, equilibrium 403. So if we grab a little bit more downside, then we can take a long position on Tesla. Yeah, the market is showing a little bit of love, a little bit of recovery in there. Yes, it's possible everything is fine. Yesterday I tweeted the MSTR has 65% upside. These shit are something you need to understand in the market. Okay, there were 2 3 problem that everyone was selling in market in October, like second half of October and the first half of November. There were 2 problem the market had. Number one, quantum computing stock, highly overvalued, highly, like, unbelievable. I'm making $8 million revenue in a year and trading for 14 billion, 15 billion. Those people, those who were excited, chimpanzee on the Twitter and stock to it here and there. Oh, let's send the quantum computer is the future and let's send them to $100 and $1,000. All those need to be taught lesson. They need to learn hard way, and that's what the banks and the institution they do all the time. They will teach them such a bad lesson that they will most of them will leave the market forever and they will never come back in the market. Okay, every few months there are new batch of trader entering the market. We've been here for 20 years and we know that how many people came and blown their account and gone. Okay, and that's why these stock get pumped. One time you will see even the Palantir investor talking negative about Palantir on Twitter, saying, oh, this is a piece of shit, it's a garbage. And until last month they were like, oh my god, this is the best company in the world. It's normal, yeah, because social media, I'll tell you what's the problem with the social media. It's free, anybody can go and type anything, and that's the problem. Every time I have seen like chimpanzee pounding their chest, like, duck, 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 that making sound on the chest, because From nowhere, they are bullish. For what? 90% of people don't even know that the February and the September is the worst month for the stock market. They don't understand these concepts. Why the market sell off in September and why the market sell off in February. Literally, they don't understand. They just want, oh, anything which start going up, send it to 100. That's it. $10 stock goes to 15, they want to send it to 100. No patience, no knowledge, no skills, nothing. Look at this one. I could have taken a short trade here, but I did not. Why? Because there was no VWAP separation. That's the discipline you follow. Even if I knew it 663.63 at this candle, I knew it. I told you that this is reacting to this price. Fibonacci retracement right here. This was the Fibonacci golden zone. Price drop, gone back. I could have taken a short position here and been in $5 in profit per share on $100. A short position $100 would have been $500 right now. But because there was no VWAP separation, discipline is important. Then they're just hunting for the profit. So no separation means no trade. Look, what I told you, once we breach the 660, there will be a big red candle. And this is what is happening. But this is not the area we will take a short position. The price has to come back. So this drop, we will not trade. Recovery, we will not trade. Next drop, we will trade. If you go to smaller time frame, let's say 2 minutes, you will see that. How easy was that? 200 EMA rejection, short position 663, close right here. Okay. And you will see the recovery from here. After the recovery, then the next drop will be good to trade. Tesla, again, the VWAP is right here, which is the near to equilibrium, about $5 upside from here. Oversold. There's definitely $5 to be made in this area, right in this area, from here to here. This closing of this particular candle, a little bit down. So right here, you can easily make $5 on this one, right here. And you will see this price action. A little bit, maybe $1 down, but it will eventually come back here. So 395.87, and you'll see the recovery. 658.73, weak low, volume red. You need a lot of patience in the market, like not to enter early or. So this candle, low, 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 low. Unless we have a first spring gap, the market will not reverse. The first candle has to, like this way is going down, the next candle has to fall short and leave the gap here. That's when you can look for a long trade right here, when the next candle falls short and like engulfing this particular candle, down candle, this candle or the next candle. See this one? Again, no. So again, breach the low means still bearish. I told you in 5 minutes, this most likely will see the 650, what price? 652 area. Volume time divergence, discounted zone here. You'll see a market recovery and then another sell-off. Yeah, VWAP separation, we have it here, 661.29. So there are approximately $4 to be made here. Tesla 394. Do we have the trade? No, still making lower low. As long as the market is making lower low, can VIX be shorted after 21st of November? Yeah, nobody is stopping you to do anything. You can do anything on the market. So what is going on the VIX? VIX, we are looking for the pullback. Okay, so a little bit right here. Maximum the VIX can go to this point, equal high, and then sell off. There's most likely this wick is the troublemaker for the VIX, this wick. Right in this area, the VIX will sell off in this area. And it's right there holding this. SPY, 657.47, still going down. VWAP 200 EMA right here. VWAP is, where is the VWAP? VWAP is draw. VWAP is right here. It means price is supporting. Oh, sorry, we are on 30 minutes. So I'm going 5 minutes. Market is the most difficult thing. People come to market thinking they will go to market, they'll make easy money, and they get rich in 6 months and have a Lamborghini and Rolls Royce and be on a beach. They don't understand before they get the market. Anybody can learn the market, anybody can master the market, but it takes time. Market will test you again and again. Even if I know the market, I know every single step about the market. Still, I get tested. And a lot of time. You have no idea. Sometimes how much I go down on a stock. But once you identify that what you are doing, then you are good. All right here. So let's see if there is a long trade on Tesla. VWAP is right here. There's a possibility of a long trade on Tesla. I'll try to see if we can get an entry at 392.82. $2 more downside. If 392.82 comes, we'll take a long position. If you're a small account, take 5 shares. Take 1 share, but take something to get used to VWAP trading, okay? This candle will falling short. If this candle closes above this, next candle here will be green. Color may be red, but I mean the what do you call that? The trend reversal candle. If this leaves the gap here, watch this right in this area. If this candle does not fill the gap here of the previous wick, we are at a trend reversal. So right in this area, this is what you wait. I think we have got the trend reversal. So if this candle falls short, next candle will. If this candle falls short, next candle will open here, and it looks like it's holding. Because VWAP is here. I told you there is a $4 or $5 long position on this one. 395 recovery, holding this candle. Next candle will be green. Color could be anything. Green means the upper candle, like a reversal candle. Don't worry about Tesla. Tesla will give you the recovery. For shorting, credit spread is always good. Yeah, it's always a good idea, credit spread. I told you this will leave the gap here, next candle will engulfing. The Tesla is done falling. Next candle will be bouncing back. $396.87. We are going back right at this area right here, which is 401. So $5, which was mentioned here, $5 to $7 to be made here. Exactly. Sprint candle, holding, spread candle, spinning, price reversal on this particular candle. That's how you identify. Right when I saw the candle falling short, I knew it. This candle will go back. Reversal is happening right now on the Tesla. Meta 587 reversal happening. You can make easily about $3 on this one from here. $3 reversal here on a 5-minute time frame. Let's go to Tesla right now. On the S&P 500. Look, on S&P 500 there is a different story. This candle is still low, means this is not the reversal candle. While on the Tesla we have a reversal, but not on S&P 500. Means S&P 500 next candle has to be monitored another 5 minutes. If that candle falls short of this point, then this is the lowest point of the market, and the market will reverse right here into 662 area again. Tesla 698.52. I told you precisely this is one. Once you identify, you should know, and your entry is the pre-closing of previous candle, which is 396.40. Long position, $3 to $4 to be made on this one. Better entry could have been 392.82, but still 395.54 also a good entry. Already $3 in the money. Bounce back. It will go back precisely to right here in next 20 minutes, right in this area. 401.32 is your price target. This 5-minute candle will open and close here. The next candle should be 100% green, like upside green candle. So still going down on S&P 500. The next candle on S&P 500 is important. Entry of the long position will be closing of this candle, which is 657.91. Even if the candle next open here, still the wick will come back to the closing of this candle. $397 Tesla. Circle bouncing back, coin bouncing back. Coin is probably one of the good stock in this area. Like I have a big position and I'm quite happy with my position because I know where this shit is going. Right here, the price spin back into 285 area. So this will give us about 265 back into $20 to be made here. You're looking at $20 bounce right in this area, $20 minimum. Which is 285, $20 is like 7-8% recovery. SP 500 19.12, 5 minutes, not 4 hour time frame. Here you go. Look at the green candle. You see that? That's why I did not take a short position, because I knew it. There was not enough margin to play the short position over there, right here. This green candle right here. You see that? This candle is important, not this candle. Okay, on S&P 500, your entry is here. 65795. The wick will go and take your order. SPY, green spinning reversal. Climax right in this area, which is 661. Again, we will retest the 662 area. I told you the market will go both sides. So we went down, we come back, and again, we will go down. The market will keep fluctuating. 396, are we failing on Tesla? No. The green candle is good. That's what we wanted. After the spinning candle, we want this candle to close green, like complete green candle. Turning red, there is an undecided candle. There will be a lot of struggle before this candle close. But 99% chance this should go green. If this goes red, then again we will visit the low point. If it goes green, then the price recovery back into 402.88. Undecided area, both candles are undecided. Means they're mean reversal in play right now. Yes, I have I just added 50 share of Tesla. Not a big position, just 50 share long right here. At break even right now. That's what you'd stay in discipline. I could have gone and take 1,000 share here. I have a capital for 1,000 share right in this area long, but I still went only 50 cent. 50 share. If this candle goes red, then 100% will visit the equal low. If this goes green, we are in reversal back into target 40278. I have a long position now, 50 share, which I took right here, right at the closing of this candle. I wanted an entry here and here. This could have been my practical entry in general, the closing of this candle, which is 395. But I got the entry right here. So holding about 26 cents, only $10 profit. You always trade less than you can. If you can trade 100 share, trade only 40. If you can trade 500 share, trade 100, 150. That's how you stay in control and discipline. If you have a capital for 500 share, you go and buy 500 share, and suddenly, let's say some tweet comes in 2 minutes. Oh, the Tesla has a fire in Tesla factory. You are dead, because there will be a sharp decline on the stock, like a wildfire. So you need to know there are a lot of things in stock market which influence the price and stay beyond our control. So 659 on this one, but the price will come back right in this area. 660, 662 area once again. Tesla 690.70. It's a market reversal going on a little bit. We are still green. I'm already green about $1.30 on this one. So about running profit $58. Yeah. Here is the VWAP at this point. 401. 401.26. I'll be out. Here you go. That's how you capture the reversal. So before this candle came, and this candle right here at this point, we knew it when this arrow was placed that we have a reversal. When this gap was left, So right here, your entry could have been anywhere in this wick, anywhere, and your trade is in profit. Robin Hood has to go 104. That's where the bottom is. So there's still more $9 downside. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this one. We bought it in our group at 30.30 and we ride all the way to 63. After that, we never traded. From 30 to 60, we did 100%. And after that, it was overvalued. I was not a big fan of the hood will go to 150. It went, of course. But 63, I was out. 63.59, that's where I closed all my position. I did double my money and I was happy with that. Even though I could have done 4x, but that does not matter where the train is going. I only travel to the station where my ticket is valid. So if I'm boarding a train from Toronto, my ticket to Montreal, I will get down in Montreal. I don't care if the train goes to North Pole. None of my business. Hood, you'll see the recovery back into 124 area right here. So $12 recovery here, another lower high. 124, and then there's really the make or break area. 200 EMA retested from downside, not yet done since the break downside. This was failed. This gap will fill again, touch 200 EMA and sell off. Okay, let's go back to our SPY and Tesla. What's going on our position? Tesla 396.44. 5-minute time. There's a lot of upside on Tesla here overall. So 429, 432 area is the real bitch on the chart. The price will come to 432. Okay, again, green, red candle, very surprising, undecided. I don't know what they are planning. Difficult area. When you have this kind of candle, the undecided candle, wait for the next candle. Always wait for the next candle. 3 candle has gone undecided. SPY 557. Again, the market is selling. Second sell-off has started. This was the internal demand. The market is like the buyer are testing the market for reversal. No big trade here. I'm surprised the market has no separation yet. Amazon, look, VWAP. It's very tiny. There is at least $3 to $4 gap we need before we enter the trade. PMNR 31. Again, everything is, I don't know what is holding. Is there a news coming something? Look at the economic calendar. Do we have something lined up? Economic calendar for 18th. Import price index, import price industrial, nothing. Housing permit, building permit, nothing. 20th, we have initial job claim, US leading economic indicator, October. October was probably come as bullish, I think, on 20th. So NASDAQ index deletion announcement, SP405 quarterly rebalance. Okay, 19 December SPY has an imbalance, so a few stock will be added. F13 deadline. Okay, so there is no major announcement actually other than the employment. Today all generals are beaten up. Yep. SPY 567, Tesla. market is not easy. When people think, I'll go to market, I'll make money, I get rich. That's the right away the first mistake they make. You need a lot of knowledge, constant learning. Okay, green again. I need to give us a reversal back to 401 area. 497, $2 in, $1 in profit. So continue holding. Why I bought 50 share, by the way, Tesla, let me tell you. Those who are asking, why only 50 share right here? Okay, at 396 area, I bought it right here, 396.30. What's my entry? What filled at 30, 396.39. Okay, so why only 50 share? Because my initial entry is 392.82. That's what I want. I want it, right? I told you 392.82 will be a good entry. So if the price did not come here, I will not take the big, like 100 share, 200, 300,000 share. Okay, no, I just went in for 50 share. I'll be happy. 50 share right here, exit $250, done in like 30 minutes, and I'm out. So green candle, this is what we wanted. So we are doing good on this one. Running profit $100. Another $100 will be out of the trade. No lead call on. The problem is you need to understand what I do in a trading. Okay. So I'm about to exit this 50 share position right here. I will take the exit. The price will continue, but I will take the exit right here in this wick. 400.59. I'm setting up the order now. So 400.59. So okay, 400.59. I'll be out of this trade for $4.20. That will be $210 profit on this trade here, right in these candles, and it's only on 50 share. So right here, I'm looking on the next candle to exit the trade. 399.70. I'm holding the trade. 399. Long wick. Why I'm looking to exit? Because of this long wick. This is not good. It should not happen this long. The candle should go a little bit more up and close this above 9 EMA right here. So when you have a long wick on a reversal, that's a problematic candle. Long wick upside should not happen. Like you see here, this candle, long wick, next candle falling short, and a sell-off started. This particular candle. Again, this one, if the next candle falls short, I'll be out of this trade, even for $150, $120. I'll be happy with that. Okay, and if the next candle does not break the high, I'll close my trade. It's running in profit, so it's good. Too big wick. It should not happen like this one. The candle body should have been more green here. Not a candle that you want to become happy watching this candle. Okay. 660, here we go. That's what I told you. 662, most likely we'll see another $2-3 recovery back. That's the area that I'll be interested in. So 662 area. Back into 662, we are recovering. I did not take a long position on SPY because I'm in Tesla right now. So I'm monitoring Tesla. $390.50. $1 more bounce and we are out. That's what I tell you. Making small profit throughout the day is not difficult. But these things cannot be alerted in Discord. Like, oh, the candle is falling short, because it only gives you a few seconds to enter the trade. You should learn all this in the VWAP training and other training. I have covered all this thing. These things are like self trading. You must learn this. When the SPY and QQ has a negative GEX, which is on, let me show you what you are looking at. If you are listening me live on YouTube right now, so I'll show you here. I use multiple platform. So throughout the day for day trading, I generally focus on unusual whales. If you're looking at SPY GEX, right here 659, and I know where you are looking at. So gamma going down. So this particular date, this one, 21st of November, this Friday, you have 38.56%. The market will be wild, not just sell. Okay, it's not that it's bearish or the market will tank. No, what will happen? Let's look at this 21st of November. Right here, you see that? Look at the gamma exposure, 1.6 million for the put side, and the call is gamma negative 1 million. And if we look at right here, so what we are looking at, this is the wild move you are looking at. 680 upside maximum gamma exposure to the 640. That's the kind of market can go wild. When it started going up, it will go crazy up. When it started selling off, it will go crazy sell off. It means both sides. All right, Tesla falling short. I have to close the trade. I'm closing the trade now. Not good. This candle, I was not. I told you this long wick is bad. So yeah, let's close it for $1.70. $65, $80 profit. Closing Tesla scalp. Okay. So for $84 profit, I'm closing the trade on Tesla. This one. Not a good price action here. Like this candle, spread candle, next candle green, next candle should be green and up. Falling short is not a good idea. And when this wick came, I already knew it in advance. The next candle is a troublemaker candle. And here we go. So you don't have to really wait for the candle. In advance, you know that what the hell is happening. When the selling pressure came on the top, I knew it. The next candle is going to fall short. And this candle, if the next candle, I have to exit. Okay, exit. Profit booked on Tesla, $84.23. So it's fine. It's a small trade, but good. 50 share, $1.50. Nice, quick in and out. SPY bounce. Yes. This is what the kind of price action we want. You see that there is not much of pressure, equal high. Okay, the next candle here on SPY most likely be green up, means marking higher high. If there is a pressure comes, like it started, the candle body becomes smaller. Okay, generally the rule you follow 2 into 3, like 2x is the body, 3x is the wick. If like what do you call, what percentage, like 40-60, if the body is 40% and wick is 60%, the price will drop on the next candle because it will not hold. So like 1/3, 2/3, that's how you calculate. The body should be longer than the wick, otherwise there is a selling pressure. Looking at one candle, looking at you know what exactly is happening in the market. So one trade closed on Tesla for around $85 roundup, let's say. Look at this one on 2-minute time frame. Tesla ready for pullback once again. Most likely another drop. No, this is SPY, sorry. Okay, internal demand 1, 2, 3, small 4, 5. The market will go here 66075 and sell off. This is internal wave going on. So if you're looking at, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5, all finish here. So this is when we are in wave 4 right now. So look for the next trade. Second trade we are waiting. Tesla, here you go. You see that smaller time frame? This is the sell-off going on. The problem here, what we are looking at, what's the problem on Tesla? Right away, when looking at the chart, you should right away click. Boom, bearish flag. You see that? So down, down. Let me tell you where the price is going. This is where it all started selling. So take this price range tool right from the top of this candle down here and drag it to this area. 390, that's where it will be dropping. Tesla has to go 303.03. And let me tell you, those who are listening, once Tesla dropped to 303, find the money wherever in the world you can find and buy the leap call and short the put and buy the leap call. All your losses, no matter how many years you have lost the money in the stock market, will be recovered in one single trade. That will be a million maker trader. $1 million trade at 303, 298 area possible, 298 something, 299, but 300 plus minus $1. That's it. 659 volatility is like stable today. Even if it shows 4%, like there is no big move in the market. Very surprised. How can it be margin initial requirement 84 on a BMNR? It's not. When you go and search on your interactive broker, where we have all have the account, and you go even before there is one more thing people need to learn. Before you open a trade, always look at what's the margin requirement of your trade before you press that buy button or a hit button or short button. Keep your excess liquidity margin requirement in checked. Never just, oh, I want to buy BMNR, I'm happy, and let's go hit the buy button. Check what's the margin requirement, how much margin it will impact on your account. If one thing you control in your account, which is liquidity, excess liquidity, you never lose money in the stock market. People get liquidated, and there is nobody can do anything about that. 659 selling pressure, candle falling short. This candle was very much expected. Equal high, I mentioned the equal high right here. Equal high, long wick means next candle is short. And if you look at point of control line, blue line, that's where the price is. What the maximum it can go maximum right here in this area, 662.75. That's it, 662.75, and again you will see the sell-off. Tesla 697, you see that 5 minute. This is the candle we took the exit. Sell off again. We can look for the next entry, long entry. Wait for a few more minutes. Most likely equal low, I can look for an entry. The best entry here will be right here, which is 390.55. But I'll take the entry at equal low, 393.67. I'll take the long position again. I'll go 100 share. This area, 393.67. And the price target will be the top of the closing of this candle, which is 397.71. So approximately $4 from here to here. This is what we'll try to capture on our next trade, right in this area. This one. Coming down, let it come down. We knew it, because on a 2 minute time frame, we see the bearish flag right here. Okay, so bearish flag, Amazon 225. Look at this one. The covered call that we sold yesterday for 220 is printing like hell. We knew it, and you are 100% protected. Okay, we bought the share at what do you call 232, sold the call for 220. Let the call go to hell. Call buyer. Call buyer is like they're the biggest loser in the world. Don't buy call. Never buy anything in the market. Buying is a bad idea. $395.21, looking for next entry, long position, not quite yet. 658.42, again bearish flag, market is selling. Possible equal low. Okay, equal low is the price target to target. This is the range you can trade. So from here, Fibonacci retracement equal low to the VWAP line. This is the range you'll be trading. Identify initially right away that what you are looking to trade. Let's see if there is somewhere we have a separation. Okay, Bitminer will pull back. BMNR. Okay, this is ready for the pullback. 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, 4 candle, 5 candle. None of the candle has been able to break the top. Okay, candle body decay reversal, long candle, long candle, long candle, long candle, small, small, small. There will be 1 or 2 candle right here, and you'll see the price drop. What's the price target? This is what the price target is. Right here. The opening and closing of this area. This is where we are looking at price to come. SR interchange. So that's a short position. You can definitely sell the call. So don't short the share on this one because it's already 2 down. So good to sell some OTM calls. And you close them here. Let's say drop $1, $50. Look, here we go. We know looking at the candle what the hell is going to happen. When you see 5 candle, none of the candle break the equal high. Why the hell it will not sell? There's nothing can stop it. Think about if you just sold the call right here when I just told you sell the call right away. If you knew it, I told you by the time it was too late. But if you're already watching the chart and you say, okay, 1 candle equal 2 candle, 3, 4, okay, it's time to sell the call. So you sell the call here, boom, next 5 minutes, you are in profit. This will be the area of the price target equilibrium right here, 31.53, 40 cent more downside. 395, here we go, revisiting 392.61. Okay, yes, fear and greed is extreme fear, and that's what happens. That's what happens. When everybody is scared of market, think the bottom is almost in. I don't close a single share at loss. Trust me, I'm too down on MSTR. That's one of the bad investment I have made last year. Since October, I'm holding. I made enough money out of that, selling covered call, selling put, selling like we did hell of money. But overall position is still in loss. Okay. Because that's the only exposure I have to Bitcoin. I don't have any Bitcoin. So I'll hold. If the Bitcoin goes to $1 million, wherever the hell this piece of shit talking the whole day, Bitcoin going to 444,000. If it goes to 444,000, I will hold my MSTR. That's the risk I will take. Although if not buying MSTR, I could have done more money from the other stocks like we did on HIMS and Amazon and Oracle. And, I could have made more. Just one position for Bitcoin. I'm happy to hold it. 657 right here, there will be another long position right at 56.50 area. Do not take a long position yet. This candle seems to be falling short. I think this candle will be fake. Okay, this is another candle we are looking at. Falling short. Upside, there's no wick here. Yeah, it's exactly closing it right here. If you look at the low of this candle and the closing of this body right here, make a little bit of sense for a little bounce, but not a trade. 396 Tesla. Here we go. All right. Did we take the equal low? No. All right. See. So no trade on this candle. Sometimes see how how less difference you'll see. Look at this one, spring up once again, a little bit right here, and that was the confirmation of this green candle. Okay, but because of the negative gaps in the market, I really want the oversold entry, not in this when RSI is recovering. Okay, so you have to be very careful, particularly today. This is there is no volatility in the market, like it's not swinging enough. Look at this one. It just was like $2 up, down, up, down, up, down. It's still like 0.5%. Baidu, Baba, PMNR, 1381. Look at this one. So there's more downside. Candle falling short. Okay. If this candle hold here, right here, you'll see one more green bounce falling short of this one right in this area, because that's when institution are trying to exit. Like not institution, I mean algo. So they will bring the price back here and then sell off. If this candle keep dropping, then we are good straight into this one. Otherwise, go back up here, stay below this, right? This one, like this one. So right in this area, and then sell off. Eventually, the price will come here, 31.51. Whether it comes straight or it go up and then come back, but it will come here, 31.51. Yeah, we failed, broken down. So that's a good sign. Drop to straight 13.1.51. That will be a good trade. So again, the market is choppy. Let's look at what's going on the market's chameleon SP500. Negative VIX. All right, here we go. Market is on a sell side. A lot of selling going on. Where they are selling. NVDA selling, Meta selling, Tesla selling, Amazon selling, AMD selling. They're buying in Costco and Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire.B. All right. PNG. We are not interested. Very useless stock. Move like sloth. So NVIDIA selling. Okay. Let's look at NVIDIA. 658. So we have done only one trade till now. That's how it works in a scalping. And I'm looking for the second trade now. SPY. We have a diamond pattern here. Up, down, up, down. Another bouncer Tesla. We did miss this one because there was no right setup here. Okay, maximum target is here, 399, 400.20. And why the price is going up? That's what you need to understand. This is the reason for price to go up. Right here, this gap. You see this gap and this candle gap. This is the reason the price is going up. Market will swing both sides today. Up, down, up, down, up, down. There's no, it's a non-directional. Even the pre-market I alerted that's a non-directional market. 658.53. This is ellipse here, 100%, no exception. Ellipse area, right in this area, something like this, and then back. This is not the gap fill because we had an equal high. So if market goes to 660.31, market will sell off once again. So right here. I was looking for the equal low entry, did not get it, so missed the entry. So this trade is missed, so it's fine. All right. All righty. Amazon 224. See that how many times I have mentioned. That's why selling in the money ITM call is important. Look at this one, the shit. Yesterday was trading at 232. You went 220 strike price and the entire call. And that's why you everyone need to learn naked shorting. Short the call like hell. Not one or two. They bloody never get assigned. Never. There's a chances 99% of the time you'll make money and one call will make you lose money. And that's the only thing people are scared of. They are happy selling put, they are happy selling share, but the only thing they don't sell is the short call. Everybody's scared of shorting the call. They think, oh, it's the computer is showing unlimited. You know, when you go to Robinhood or Interactive Broker and they show, oh, unlimited loss. You know, when you try to sell unlimited loss. Yeah. And that's the only product which never make you loss. Become writer. Start writing calls. That's what we are more focused in our group now. Learn to sell leverage. Buy 100 shares, sell 5 call. All right. Covered call. Armando, we don't trade even a single stock without the covered call. Every single trade has a covered call sold. We not only sell covered call, we short naked on the top. With covered call, we don't have any exception. We always short it. Problem with people is that they want to make a lot of money, you know, and that's why they lose money. Because when the stock is trading, let's say Amazon yesterday was trading at 232, right when the stock was trading at 253, I told you the stock will go to 232. And that's when we started the trade. But now people want to make a lot of money. Oh, it will go to 298. So from 232 to 98, that's how they count their chicken. Oh, it's a $60 profit. I don't want to sell the call. Sell the damn call and be happy with $500. Here we go. 2-minute time frame. The price has to tank once again. Equal low right here. $1 or $2 more downside. Let's look at this move. Calculate this move. Yeah, precisely here. 656.80 equal low. Eventually we'll go here and then pull back once again. 2185, Wix is playing into wave B. Wave B means SPY is down to equal low. So there's, look, Wix is going up in wave B. SPY is going down equal low. Wix will pull back into wave C right in this area. And the Bitcoin will bounce from equal low to the back. Amazon 224, Baba. Let's see if we could find another trade somewhere. Market is very lethargic. There is no VWAP separation. Yeah. On Meta, there was a trade in this area. 684, we missed it. You see the VWAP right here, which is 689. So there is $1 more upside left here, 688. $1 more upside, 689.43. So right here, this particular candle right here, 684 entry here, 685 to 689, $4 trade here. Look at this one. Look at this one. Interesting, huh? Look at this shit. When everything is red and this is 5% green. MSTR. HIMS is, yes, HIMS is not a bad stock. It's fine. It's already going up. It's already at the bottom right here, 34, 3069. Yeah. So if you want to know when it will go up, go to the 4-hour time frame and see what's going on. We are in a continuous falling trend. Let's look at these liquidity. When the market was here on HIMS, right here, I clearly told you there are multiple equal low. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this was definite to be taken down, all these points. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, coin will go to 423. The market always go up, but first it go down. You're not understanding. You're confusing with the market. So let's say coin, where it's going? It's going right here. Nothing can stop it. Right here, 324 first, and then 373 area right here. So 73 or 78, you call it. The precisely coming about 37325 equal high of this one, and you will see that this price going here, and that would make the Bitcoin to go to 112,000. When you need to understand why the price is dropping, not just, oh, price is dropping and suddenly, oh my god, what happened, why the world is collapsing on my head and I bought coin. You need to understand what's happening. This price is down because of the Bitcoin has crashed, and here this shit is now recovering. When this is recovering, the market, most of the stock you see today are green. This is a $3-4 trillion assets now, and it does has a lot of impact on the market. It's not easy to ignore Bitcoin anymore. Bitcoin was ignored until it was at $8,000, $9,000. Now nobody can ignore it. Meta first price target 698. Yes, 100% correct. 698, and the second price target is look, Ethereum 3095 bouncing back. The Ethereum will come back to this area 3246. This is where it's coming. Another resistance, facing the resistance in this area 3246.44. This is what you need to pay attention. So Ethereum has about $110, $150 upside from here. Okay, equal high of this area, this one. So then this is what bringing the, what do you call, the BMNR back in the game. This area. See, I'll be shorting next time BMNR around in 47 area. Right now, I have no covered call. I'm just holding the share, and I'll be shorting this right at 47 area. That's when I'll be selling the calls. Till then, I will just wait and watch for almost about $16 recovery, which is at $32 stock, $16, 50% recovery. I'll be just monitoring, not selling any call. Let's say where the market is going, 624 million, 642, still on the sell side. Half day, you will see the market flip. Let's see what's going on the option side. Flow feed. Let's see if there is some interesting trade happening. Okay, this penny, 2 penny on IWM, we are not interested. 7-3 call high, 10 core view, Lulu. Okay, let's see. Come on, work. Okay, 142,000 contract on IWM. Let's say there is an interesting trade call going on. GLD, ask. Okay, AAL, non-$12 put. Floor is trading, cross trading. There's a lot of data you need to scan before you trade the market. $24 call, okay, 17th of December. $33 call, 21st of January. VIX has a lot of upside. There's a lot of shit going on VIX. And that's what I told you, when the VIX will tank, we'll buy the call. There is a lot of call being purchased here, right here, see? At the ask, $21 call, right here, 10,000 contract. People are loading on VIX. Core view, 95. Wix. I see a lot of Wix trade. I never see Wix trade that many on this feed. Wix. Also, if I ask 23 put. A lot of Wix today. Very strange. I never seen these many Wix trade. So no interesting trade here. Let's go to the other feed. Come on, option screener. Please don't freeze my life. And unusually bullish. Let's see what's going on here. PDT Marvel Technology 81, 10 days 79, not worth it. Even at 330 at 311. This is bullish, minus negative. Since the people has gone negative 31. Unusually bearish. NVDA 155 put. See that's NVIDIA. Look at the number of contract for 155 means earning. They are expecting it to tank. That's huge position. Someone opened 12,000 contract, like 12,000 total contract traded at $1. NVIDIA 155 core view, Berkshire, MU. If you want to buy the put on NVIDIA, this is the strike price you are looking at. 155 put for 28th November. That covers your earning on. See the BMNR bouncing off because of the Ethereum. Still has $150 upside on Ethereum. Okay, what we are looking at, people are looking, definitely my price target was 172 and the price was trading about 200 area, right in this area, right here. So 172 is the price target I will take. Earning is coming. Earning is tomorrow after the market. Price at the trend, oversold on a 4-hour time frame. I will take more of a bullish bet on NVIDIA than bearish. Okay, I will look for the market to pump on NVIDIA earning. So I will not take this 155 put. I have to switch off my mic for 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see where the put is being sold. WMG TSM 267 put. We are not selling this 130. WMG 25 put at $30. For 19 set, not worth it, not worth it. Shopify, not worth it, not worth it. $10 on MU, Oracle 230 put, 220, Coin 280 put. All right. Someone is selling on Coin 280 put for 12th of December. This is bullish trade, this one, particularly this one. So 280 minus 28, which makes you about 262 area, 252 area, right? 252, yeah. And Coin is trading at 265. So this trade is bullish, this one right here, this area. So 280 put, someone is shorting in the money put, means collecting higher premium, and he's expecting the price to go up and the put premium to decay completely. So he got to keep $2,827. So this is interesting trade here out of all these. You need that. That's why I told you need to scan hell of data to reach to a conclusion. So the Coin 280 in the money put is a good thing. Okay, let's go. 265 bouncing off. BMNR 3218. Here we go. So we are looking at a bounce. Finally, a recovery in sight. A little bit on Ethereum. I think today we'll see some recovery right here. So retest it as expected. Let's go to Tesla. What happening? 399. You see that? This was the price target. This is the gap. It's coming right here. Will not be taking a short position unless the price bounce through and reach to equilibrium. So do not try to short here, because the price must come here and the next candle should break through, because this candle failed. If we have a repetition of this candle with high wick, then the price will fail. If this kind of candle comes, the next candle with small wick and a big body, the price will go through straight right 402 area. So let's watch the next candle. This gap will fill. SPY, again, we have a price spinning. Okay, I can definitely, did this candle hit the bottom? This one, where is the wick here? No, this falls short. So, okay, let's look at what's going on here on the S&P 500. Sold, spinning. There is about $3 upside trade, but the entry we don't want here. We want a little bit lower, right in this area, equal low. There could be easily $3 made here, right in this area, from here to here, from here to here, but not a high conviction entry. You can easily make $3 here. I'll try to avoid, even though I know there is a $3 to be made here, but I will still avoid the trade. It's not a high conviction setup because this spread candle, next candle will open high or low, and by the time it will be too late. And this candle you can't take the entry spread. Here we go. See, I told you I will avoid. That was the reason I was trying to avoid. Downside gap fill, and now I'll wait for the reversal, the next reversal. So and undecided candle, like both side wick, never take a trade on this candle. Never. 398, again, very similar situation, falling short, body closing below. Definitely the market sell-off has again pushed. Yeah, wicks will have an uptick again. Amazon 224, Baba. Let's see if we could find a trade somewhere. Okay, this is what we were looking at. Unspread candle, upside, and then sell off. Eventually sell off one more time. Bull 814, coin 265. Let's find our second trade if we could find right away somewhere. Just thinking ways to scalp this only queen, short expiry, long put. BMNR, 15 January 2027, 18 put. Unrealized profit 1011. Yeah, I think you should take it. 1011 is good. Show me all trade of all BMNR position, because BMNR is up today. So if this $1,000 is good to close, why to leave it on the table? As long as you don't hit the margin call, you can take $1,000 profit for sure. 650, 660. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this one. Right at the equal low. This is where this parameter was drawn in advance. We knew it. This is where the price is coming. Now we'll wait for the reversal. Okay. If the next candle falls short, the closing of this candle will be the entry. Keep trailing right in this area, wherever the market closes. What's going on Tesla? If there is a better setup on Tesla, I'll prefer trade Tesla than SPY. Okay. 650, 644. Market will go today 652. No matter what, how many times it goes up and down, it will take 652 area for sure. I'm 100% certain it will go there. So this arrow was coming from here. Again, Tesla spread. Again, sell-off is coming. Internal demand, in internal supply like this one. It's a very boring market today. It's like market is trying to recover, trying to find the base for the recovery, and that's why it's like not huge price action, not big fluctuation in the market. There we go. Baba buy two. Look at the Baba buy two. This trade. Boom. In the morning, I told you there will be a trade on Baidu. Almost $7 from here to here. $7 trade. You could have easily made not $7, of course. We don't buy here and sell high. It's not possible. But this was 100% the trade capture from here, which is 108, all the way to 200 EMA, 114. So $6 was possible to capture. BMNR. Ethereum is doing its thing for the recovery. Trend line right here. We are looking for some sort of squeeze in here in the price, like this one. Coin 264. Let's go to 1513 and let's see if we could find us another trade. SPY 566 continued dropping. Coin has a lot of upside here. The bullish trade on the coin. On a 30-minute time frame, not the scalp, but the swing. There is a good swing area right here, 291. It's approximately $30, which is about 10% plus a swing. This sell-off will retrace back over there. So there's a good amount of dollar to be made here on coin. Auto Meta 585. No swing on Meta here. No. MSTR 207. Look at this shit. Was at 189, 11, 17, $18 means 10% up. Wow, this is going some wild. One candle 10%, one candle 10%. 209 Fibonacci retracement. The problem is mounting here, 250 area. 250, these are the resistance we are facing on MSTR. So 250 area, come on, 250 area, then I'll do this one. So 250, this is one zone, this is another one, and this is the final one. It will not go up below 325. That's it. These are the three zones that we can tap. 325, yes, definitely. Once the price goes to 325, make sure those who are holding the MSTR, okay? Once the price goes to 325, right from that point and rest of your life, you will sell call on this shit. You need to make money out of this. We have seen the price action. We know that crypto is volatility, is very volatile, and crypto volatility will make a lot of money on MSTR short selling. 323 onward, not until then. Right now it's oversold. There is no point selling it here, because even if you look at on a daily time frame, look at this one, oversold on daily. It will not stay here. But 323 area, sell. Before the year end, this is what I'm looking at. On the Meta, most likely by Christmas, we should see around 698. Yeah. The rally should start on 21st November onwards. So we still have 3 days left. And that was alerted in the Discord on 29th of September. Not October, not November, September, 29th September. First time I alerted the market is entering a kangaroo market until 21st of November. All this shit is September shit we are dealing with right now. People just blame the system, just blame the shit. $18 put and $60 put. What you can do on BMNR, if you have $60 short put, $18 put, which is $1,500 in profit, and BMNR, on the bounce for, let me give you the trade. Delta, gamma, theta, position, open interest, volume. All right here, this is what we are looking at. Which date you have a trade for? 15th of January 2027. 15th of January 2027. $18 put you sell, but you buy 25. That makes you $7 into 3. And no, so you're selling this one and you are buying 25. $8. You'll miss. What's your premium on this one? Was average price 26. $60 put, we have collected $26. And you can close $18. 18 put for $1,373 profit. But by same time, $20 put. $20 put. To which one will it fill? There is a spread, heavy spread, heavy spread, heavy spread, where we can fill the order. Most likely. Okay, what if we go here? 26 delta. And delta for the 60 is 46. 26 is not worth it. 26 delta, then we go here. Buy the 20 delta, buy the 20. We have to hedge. We have to continue hedging our position. Okay, so let me see. Can circle hit 130 next 3 months? I can give you a circle will hit precisely. It's possible, definitely. It's way more than 130. I can give you the date. So circle will be 1, 2, 3, right here, 4, 5. Anji. Okay, circle will go to 162. 162. This is the area we are looking at. 162. This high, right here. 158 and closing of this candle. This is where we are heading. Right at this candle. This is where the price will go. Above 162 will create the bull trap. People will be trapped again right here. Right here. This is where the trap is. So if I give you here, this is the bull trap. Okay. So nothing will stop it to go from here to here, which is 170, 160 area. And at 162, again, you will see a lot of people will be back holding again, those who will be buying here. But 160, 100%, 162 area. Let's look for the trade. We are focusing on too many stuff right now. NEO is coming here. We are waiting for the NEO to buy. Circle 162 now within 90 days. So right here, this is the area that we want to buy this stock, 554, 200 EMA. We'll wait for the price to drop right in this area. Equilibrium retest, price will bounce from here to here, 667. This bounce we want to capture right from 200 EMA to 667, right here. There will be approximately 10-12% bounce right here. So this is what we want to capture right here. This area. Okay. This is the area we'll be capturing, and this will be your third lower high area, right like this one. So the price will continue here. It might be a little bit this side. So like this one, this area. So something like this. And then it will go next further down. So third lower high, this area will be capturing wave 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down here at 472. So 10% to be made here, insider demand. Coin 268. The coin will take off. Coin, I'm more confident. Coin stock first time when I bought it at 58 something, 58.84. I think that was the price when we bought it, and we knew it. This shit is going $250 right at that time. That's why, whether I'm training someone or I'm in Discord or on social media, I always say just stick to few stocks, stick to 100 stock. Don't look at where other stock is going. Let's say one stock is going to a 20% jump. Don't look at that one. That's none of your business. Understand the price action of the stock that you are trading. You cannot trade 22,000 stock listed in America. So just select your 50 stock and keep trading them back to back. Understand how they react around earning, how they react to buyback, how they react to public offering. Okay, understand those stock. Lucid stock went to $2. I've been shorting this at $59, $57. Okay, because I understand the company will not survive. Every time it bounced, I short. I've taken like hell of short position on this one. When this is after the split price you are looking at, okay, because the price was under $2. The original price when it was 57.84 area, that's since then I have been shorting this, and I knew it. This company won't survive. Even if the public wealth fund from Saudi Arabia, the company won't survive. They're in a bad business, not bad business, good product, but sometimes what happens, understand this way, and you will understand that why Lucid will not survive. Let's say you have a goat and she's hungry, and there's a grass, and there is a tiger. You tie the tiger next to the goat. She will not eat the grass, even if the grass is there. She will die of hunger because there is a bloody tiger being tied next to her, and that's the problem Lucid is facing. Tesla is so big next to you that one tweet, he can cut down the credit, he can offer the credit, he can do this, he can do that. And you can't do that as a Lucid. You can't do the same thing as Elon can do. A man who is taking $1 trillion pay package, how will you compete with this guy? And that's the problem Lucid has. You are a goat, grass is in front of you, but there is a tiger next to you. So survival is very difficult for this company because of Tesla. When you just look at Lucid, it's a good company, product is good, better technology than Tesla itself, to be honest. Okay, because he was the chief engineer in Tesla, so he knew it. But this is a goat which is tied next to the tiger. In America, everybody drive Tesla, and there's a big market cap for that company. So the company is facing a challenge, and they can't reduce the price because the tech is expensive. QuantumScape, look at this one on 17. What did I say? Exit all trade and wait back into 200 EMA, right in this area, 966. A lot of people, when the price was here, they get excited. They don't know the price will go back to 966. We traded this from 457, and we traded 100 times, and we made a hell of money of this. And again, we will make. Again, we'll never stop trading this one. But wait for minimum entry is 960. Don't touch anything. By the time people will lose their pen when the price start dropping from here, from $18 to $9, which is 50% drop, a lot of people will be crying. Very similar situation as Circle, CoreView, Coin. When the stock dropped 50% like MSTR, people literally cry. Not just anyone, including myself. It's not easy to see the stock going 50% down. But that's where you'll be buying. 558.51, we have a death cross finally of you see that 9 EMA 30 EMA death cross. Market is finally entering in a downtrend today. If we don't open up, we don't push the market back tomorrow, we are officially in a bear market, which will last few days or a few weeks possible. So the volatility will be less, and the market will be, if this cross happen, then the market will take a loop like this one. Until last 3 days, the market was not in bearish. There was not TIMA negative. On a daily, oversold, and that's the reason the market should come back. The market should give us one more lower high or higher high around 383 minimum. Overall, the market top is 739. Market will push again year end before 16 January. They will push the market. So what the market maker are playing, they will make people lose money here, get fed up with the market, cut down their position at loss right in this area, and then chase the market above 698, 700 area. That, oh, we are in euphoria. The market is going up. Again, they will make people chase at 700 plus. I've been saying multiple times, you make more money in a downtrend market. Understand that concept. And now we new leaf wheat well. Okay, hold on. I need to call someone. All right. So 402, this is what we were looking at. Precise hit price target on Tesla, 402 equilibrium. This is what we were looking at. Now it's a game. If the price goes to 60494, this is where we'll be looking for a short position, gap, VWAP right here on a 5-minute time frame. So we will not trade from here to upside. We will not trade. Okay. From down here, this was our price target, which we have hit. We booked the profit, but not traded this entire thing. Okay, because we were going here and there on a lot of stocks. So now if we gap up upside on the VWAP and goes to 407 area, 408 area, another $6, then we'll trade downside. This is what we'll be trading. Again, back into this area. So this is how you, in advance, you need to understand where will you trade. This one, 100% this was a trade, but this was not the price target. Price target was here, equilibrium, right here, 399.4. But we knew it where the price is going. Okay. Now it will continue going upward like this one, like this one, like in this pattern, and then sell off again. Because we are gapping up from the VWAP. Will not short here. Make sure you don't short here. It's too less. It's only $1 or $2 right here. It's too less. So let the gap build up. Once the gap build up, then you short. And I'll take that short trade. So now there is a trade in process. All 4 stock are garbage. Why are you holding it? Lack, TMQ, Meta hold, and FLX hold. All righty. No, spread will, when you do calendar spread, it takes more, what do you call it, margin. Calendar spread take more margin from account. Okay, market is coming back a little bit. BMNR is 33. That's a very good thing. We love it because we are uncovered on this one since yesterday. 33.06. I'm very happy with this bounce right here. Look at this one, 33. We are 6.65%, almost $3 bounce from 30 area, 10% jump right here from swing low to the swing high. 33, wave 4. Okay, very happy with this. We went uncovered yesterday. We ate up all the premium. Maybe bull has bottom. The bull has already bottomed. Yes, but the problem is the earning we are facing. We don't know how the market will react on the earning. Overall market is on recovery today. If you look at most of the stock are recovering, and that's a good sign. That's why I've been saying since last 2 days, at least now, since Monday, today is Tuesday, I've been saying, don't panic sell. Don't panic sell. Understand how market takes you down, how market play with you. Any opinion on TMC, the metal company, TMC? What opinion you need from TMC? A little bit of recovery, 496. You should exit your position at 496. All right. You should target right in this area, which is about 8. So there's a possibility of going 70-80% recovery from here, I think, but we are facing a resistance right here. So TMC, how come I have a cursor here? Someone asked the question about this one before, I think. Yeah, I generally, it's not my stock. I don't trade TMC, but the stock is highly oversold and it will give you the recovery. But this is your maximum recovery. This is where you are looking at right here, 7 area. If I'm holding a position, I'll be out at 653. That's it. After 653, there is no guarantee the price will go. But yeah, the maximum it can go here. It's not going to all-time high. Forget about this one. If you have a all-time high entry right in this area, you bought it here with the FOMO buy or greed, $12, not happening. Right at this area, 836, you will see the sell-off. Let me see TMC. I can precisely tell you where the next sell-off is. All right, wave number 3, 803 will be the next sell-off. Precise 803. Get out, get the hell out of the market at 803 on right here. So pinpoint 803 right here. So 803 out of all TMC if you're holding the trade. Yeah, and this price is coming from the high of which was on 27th of July. There was a high on 27th of July. Where was that? Daily time frame. Okay, we have to go to daily time frame. This is the high we are looking at. Okay, this is the high you are looking at. But instead of the wick, you'll be looking for the closing of the body right here, 803, precisely 802. Okay, this is where you need to get out of this stock right here. You see that? That's it, 805. Fibonacci retracement is 0.5. It will definitely go up from here, but 803, 802, 805. Precise is coming 8.03. It may be 1 cent. Forget about that one. So 803, all out of this. That's it. If you are at loss, I will still say cut your position at 803. Even if at 803 you stay at loss, exit. You're not going to make money. 662. This is what we were looking at on SPY. Nice bounce. Look at this one. We missed this trade. We missed it, man. This trade was good. We missed it. I went with some other subject. See, that's how it takes. That's how quick market turns on a 5-minute time frame. This candle right here would have been entry 657. 662 is our price target since morning. We knew it where the price will go. Okay, and 662, and you will see the sell-off. Okay, market is taking the upper loop of the VWAP right here. VWAP market will sell one more time today. So if the Tesla goes to 406.94, 407, I'll be taking a short position. Till then, I will let it ride. No short position right now. I don't want to short here. I want to short here, right in this area, above these candles right here. Alrighty. Tesla, I'll be looking for a short trade. Not right now, right in this area, somewhere here. 408 area, equal high of this candle. That's where within this wick, you will see the bearish divergence right here in this area. The market will continue going, and then suddenly you have a spread candle, a swing candle like this one. So green and then red. Some similar setup will appear. These two candles, you will see that. One candle with long wick, falling short, red spread candle will copy right here. Let me give you this candle. Very similar setup. The body may be smaller or a little bit less, or whatever you call it. Similar setup you will see right in this area. Right here. What happens when you short the share? You get the credit from the market, and that credit covers your margin. So most of the time you don't need money in the account to short the share. Okay, because you have, let's say you are shorting SPY, the margin for shorting is 30% requirement, but you are getting $600 against the 30% of which is $200 requirement. So you are getting more money from the market than you need to short, and that's why you don't really need money to short the market. 662, and the market will sell off once again. I will not short here 662. I will short here at 200 EMA right in this area. The short point will be 664. Even if I miss the trade, I'm happy with that. I don't have any problem, but I will not take a short position until 664 area, right in this area. Equal high of the previous, right in this area. This is where we'll be shorting. Never short the momentum like this one. See the momentum? Green, down, all the green candle closing higher. Market is in momentum, it's recovering. And that's what I told you on a daily time frame. Market is trying to open this mouth. this mouth which is closing here, the EMA here. If this open up, boom, back in the game. If this doesn't open and market stay down, the market will be very choppy again. 404, this one. Why I'll be taking a short position? Look at this one. So institution are on a sell side on Tesla. You see here, look at this one right here, 145 million on the short side of Tesla, right in this area. Oh, sorry, this is coming up right here. You see this Tesla right here, this one Tesla, negative 145 million means the institution are selling Tesla and buying other company like FV, like TXNL, like LLY. So Tesla, if they are selling, every bounce they will short. So right here is the hint. So let the price come up more, equilibrium area right in this area, 15-minute 408.90 area, and we'll short it. And the price target will be looking at about $3 to $4 range. We'll be looking at $4 downside pullback from 408 to 404, 405 area. $5 we are out of the trade. I'll be shorting about 200 share here, right in this area. 661. This is what I'm telling you. If the first market go down, market will come back. Market is coming back, and once it come back again, they will sell. Negative gaps. This is how you play the negative gaps. Means market. If the market start turning green, they will keep buying, and once the market turn red, they will keep selling. Both side. Market is not one-sided. That it's red and now it's a whole day is red. No. Once it turn, they will turn it green. All right. We have the volume down divergence right in this area. Go to 5-minute time frame. Candle is falling short right in the equilibrium area. Team up bullish. This candle should be fake. A little bit pull back, and then again we should resume the green candle upside. 404, same price action, a little bit pull back, again resume the upside. Market is recovering. A lot of stocks are green today. A little bit of sense of breathing we have in the account. This is what we were looking at. Look at this one. When we decided, when we were here, this red, I told you that, okay, there is a symmetrical triangle in formation, symmetrical triangle breakout. Because there are so many stocks that we can't continue looking at. So symmetrical triangle breakout, this one, you see that breakout? Now, a little bit of pullback here. Again, you will see very similar setup, another symmetrical triangle, right, like this one. Another one, there is a possibility of this formation once again, right in this area, something like this, down, up, down, and then another breakout. Every time you will see when the price break out from symmetrical triangle, next time it will also break out from the symmetrical triangle. That's called repetition of structure. 66189. Try not to short the market right away. The market is in momentum, so it's a good sign. 662 price target hit. 662.01 price target hit for the day. That's what we were looking at upside. Okay. When the market went to 255 area. 262 maximum upside 66639, that's the area we'll be monitoring. 666.39, there will be a rejection right here. 662 is the gamma flip wall. So gamma flip wall, SPY. Let's go quickly. Let's study the chart since the what do you call that? This system is back. Come on. They're facing a lot of challenge today. SPY. Gamma flip wall. Bouncing off. I'll definitely be taking a short position on SPY today. Let me tell you, those who are listening, 100% I'll be taking a short position. No matter where it goes, I don't care. Okay. So right here, 669 maximum, it will go here, 670 area max. That's the max. There is no upside on this one. And this is the 660 was your gamma flip. It means gamma flip means from here, the next price target we are looking at 665. And this is what really works. Gamma flip at 660, looking at 665 right here. You see that 66464. This is 665. Right here, there will be a rejection. I will not short here. This is not a good sign to short here. I will let the market rip up. 665 definitely a short position, even at 664.64. This is the area that I'll be shorting. Right in this area. You need a lot of patience in the market. Okay, this is, let's say you're here, you know that the market is going up, you know that the market will go up, and because we'll be shorting this one, but you can't take a long position here. No, because we are only trading short side in the market. So long side is none of your business. Let it go. Let the price come to 665 area, and then we drive it back downside. Falling candle short, a little bit pullback, market continue. Here we go, a little bit pullback, red candle on a 5-minute time frame. Equilibrium retest going on. So the price has gone up, retest, continue upward. RSI is cooling off, buy volume is going on. So there are a lot of buyer in the market. Oh, Chris, you're sleeping, huh? 160, 45 to 90 days on circle, 45 to 90 days roughly. Because when the stock drop too much and then to go up, it takes time, you know, to figure out how much time it will take. Circle, look at roughly number of days it has gone down. Expected path is number of days it will take. So if you're looking at this area, let's say 150 area or 160 area, this is what we're looking at, 188 area. So from here, that was on 12th of August. Okay, there is a tool called right in this area right here, date range. Start from this candle, go all the way to this candle. How many days it took? 98 days. So to come back to this price, it will take 98 days expected, because there is no sure way to say, oh, 90 days the price will go back. You know, there is no such thing that, oh, I will say, 7 days the price will go back. There is no such thing. So mark your 98 days here, and this is the time frame you can look for circle to go back to 170 area. This is the time, because this range comes with the average volume, number of days it needed for the average volume to trade. So 98 days means 98 days. So this is the range you are looking at. Precisely, you are looking in a 24th of February, close to February mid. You can look for circle going back into 160 area. All righty, let's look at here. So gamma flip wall. What is SMR? SMR. We are actually not looking in the stocks. We are actually day trading. So we need to limit the question and focus on making money. We only have done one trade today. I could have done 2-3 trades by now. SMR, nuclear power. Okay, another Oklo shit. What's the market cap here? Not a big fan. I don't like it. No scale power. Who the hell is that? Not nuclear power. New scale power. Okay. SMR. That's what I tell you. Stock selection is very important. Why you need to look at SMR? Why you are not looking at Amazon? Why not Amazon? Why not BMNR? Why not Tesla? Look at the list of these stocks. Look at here. I don't have SMNR in my list. I don't care what MSR is. Look at the stock. Okay, Bitcoin is bouncing off nicely. That's a good sign. So 88 probably was the bottom. This is what we were looking at after 94. Once the 94 breached, I alerted in Discord that 88, some $800 something was the bottom. So I think we are looking for the recovery back into 98 here. Equilibrium price 98. Once we claim 98, there was a possibility of another rejection. So the market is on recovery. A lot of crypto you see green. Ethereum is green. Ethereum is making the right here. This is what I told you. Eventually, the Ethereum is going to 5,000. Look at this one. Wave 5, 5365. I will not take this price. I will take this price right here, the trend line. This will be my price target. 4594, 4500. This is where the Ethereum is heading. Equal high of this area right here. This top of this candle right here. So 4584, 4585. This is where I'm looking at Ethereum to recover. Okay. And that means we are looking at 50% back on Ethereum. If this goes to 50%, we are looking at precisely BMNR going about 100%, and 100% on BMNR, which is of $30 to $60. Put it in the same trend line right here. When you start learning the market, everything will start making sense. Look, $60, that's what I'm telling you, that this is where it's heading into 59 to 60 area. So this is 100% run to MNAV from here. 60 area of the resistance. When you go on the Ethereum, right here, same trend line right here, which is 4850. Ethereum will go to 4500. BMNR will go to 60. Both will go at the trend line at the third lower high. Makes sense. 66194. Let's open this shit up, this mouth. This must open. What is going on here? This is wave 4, by the way. So this is not the correct wave A. Okay, this is wave 4, and we are in A, B, and C here. So A, B, and C here. This is the internal supply. And now let me show you what's going on here. Okay, and that's what will make the market to go 739. This is where the market is going. First 698, another all-time high, and then pull back, retest this area 683, and then bounce back. Market, they will take it to 739 around January. So what we are looking at, this supply and this supply. Let's look at this one. See that? Almost there. Almost means equal. Right now the price is bounce off. So this is what was expecting, 658, bounce back, price is back in the channel. 680 area that I'll be looking to shorting the market. The top of this candle is the area that I'm interested in shorting the market. 681, 680 area, right at this candle top right here. I'm not shorting before that. I mean, in a longer run, scalping is different, but this is the area that I'll be shorting the market again. Fibonacci retracement back, golden level, and boom, one more down. All right, Tesla, give us some good trade. I told you this red candle will be the fake candle. The price will drop and resume back. This is how you identify why the price will do. So one red candle and resume back. The price will again go up. This is to cool off the RSI. This candle was a total fraud, just to cool off the RSI. That's it. Overall is good. Retest equilibrium, continue, go here. And then we look for a short position. I will not short here, even if this candle is red. Look, even if this drop here a little bit more, will not short. This is not your short area. We'll let the market go to this area, 407 area, and then we're ready for shorting next position. Amazon short put OTM 10%. Yes, so 225. Let's go to the 4-hour daily time frame. You can yep, any put on Amazon, anyone, all of those who are listening, any put under $215, you can short on Amazon for the March, probably 20th of March, $215 strike price. Short selling put on Amazon makes sense here. Okay, but March for sure, because this is about to start the recovery. 232 was our price target. Anything under is oversold. We have the lower high. We have the trend line right here, 217, 18, because this is what we sold the cover call for 220. There is a reason we sold the 220 call. Okay, then the price will go back to 240 area. This is what it will retest minimum right in this area. So 238, 239 area. This gap here is filled. If you pay close attention, there's a lot of technical things. You know, when you start identifying the chart, you know what the hell is going on. This fair value gap right here, this candle is filled in this candle. If I change the candle, you see the gap right away. Boom. You see that? So if there was a gap from here to here, why the hell the market will not come and take this entire gap? Now down, there is no gap here. So it will bounce off. Okay. Those who are new to chart reading, the better you go with the line chart. This is more easy to understand. All your noise about the candles and everything goes out. Okay. Look, as soon as you have the line chart, what are you looking at? Right away, you are looking at equal low. Is that easy? All right. Equal low. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take the long position. I'll be taking a long position. I will triple 4x my position right here. Okay, I'm just waiting for $1 or $2 down. I already have a position which we started yesterday. I will double down and triple my position here. I'm happy with the 2 to 2 area, equal low of this area. That's it. So let's do some trade. There's a lot of training stuff. We need to do trade. We are live trading. Focus on trade, not question answer. One trade is not enough for the day. We need to trade. How to learn charting like me? I've been doing it for 19 years, my friend. Yeah, I'm not new to the market. It takes time. The another option is I can train you. It's a 3 days full day training, 12 hours each day. So you can opt in for the training. I can do it on 3 Saturdays or 3 Sundays. It takes a lot of time. Trust me. Chart has everything. It has a language. I can write a 10,000 letter essay. In the school we used to do, write 100 letter essay on let's say on a tree, on a TV or on a house. I can write 10,000 letter on this candle. There is so much data. The position of this candle, the volume it contained, the location it contained, the EMAs, the alignment with the channel, the linear regression, the wave. I can literally make an entire movie on one single candle. It has a lot of things inside. The problem is when people don't understand chart and they say, stock is going down. Oh my God, I'm dead. The world is collapsing. World War III started. Alien invaded the earth. And now we will be vanished like, dinosaurs. That's it. The 2% down and everybody give up like, oh my God, that's it. This is the end of the world. Because they don't understand chart. That's the problem. Why the price is here on Amazon? Because of this fair value gap, which was left on the earning. We traded this. We made one single trade, $198,000 profit on one single trade right here. I closed $198,000 on this from right here, this range, from here to here. This was the trade. And those who remember, that was the school-based volatility, directional, bullish trade. You never heard that kind of strategy. Because even ChatGPT can't answer what I trade. I'm starting a little bit. No, there is no daily trading. Live trading is only for Discord. Today I have shared the link. I'm going more private, to be honest. I don't want to make noise. I don't want to stay on the internet. I don't want people to know who the hell I am. I don't want people to know my face. That's why my camera is off. I don't need to make noise. It's very simple. I will never be doing a live trading with the face. Never. Because there is a difference you need to understand. When I trade, I don't trade like other so-called gurus on YouTube. Okay, I will not tell you, it should recover from here. It may fall down. I don't use the word it may and it should or it would. I know where the hell the shit will go. So when you give the information, particular information that it will go from here to here, you use will, and it happens, that's kind of not right. Legally, you cannot tell people you can't live stream and tell everybody, hey, this is where the price is going and this is my calculation. So yeah, so you will never see my face on social media. You see on my picture somewhere, you will never see my face talking on social media anywhere. You will not see me. Do you think I don't get invitation from the TVs or all these YouTube podcast that, hey, join our podcast, and even offering money. And when they reply to me, I said, get out from here, get lost, don't even contact me. And I don't even tell them just nicely. I literally use the F word, get the hell out of here and don't contact me again. Just now I got the email. Just now. Let me tell you who is sending. Who is this? Yesterday I got the text for the collaboration. Who was that? Yesterday did I delete? Yeah. So this was Anna from Wen Sturgeon. I don't know who the hell is that Wen Sturgeon. Who's Wen Sturgeon? Anna from Wen Sturgeon. Who is Wen Sturgeon? I didn't even Google the company. This is Wen Sturgeon. He's an experienced entrepreneur over 30 years. Who is that Wen Sturgeon? What do they do? Millionaire, real estate investment. Okay. So probably talking about REIT and all this and promoting a real estate stock and all this. I said, no, get lost from here. I'm not interested. Who else was there? There was another guy day before yesterday. Who was that? I literally use the F word. If someone send me a message and they say, hey, we want to collaboration, come on our YouTube channel. Well, with your YouTube channel. I don't even want to promote my YouTube channel. Yeah. I don't ask anyone to subscribe my channel. You have never seen every single day. I never say, please hit the subscribe button. I don't give a damn. Why do I need to give a damn when trading is my main profession and I make enough money from trading? YouTube is for people, those who are trying to recover their losses, selling subscriptions, selling this, selling bullshit, selling that one. Subscribe to my channel. Until I make enough money from trading, my friend, enough. This is my full-time job. I don't need to go and promote my YouTube channel and get a $2,000 check from YouTube. I don't need that. I make enough. One single trade I made in, when was the expand trade? One single trade, I closed $999,000 profit. Single trade. October, I hit 426,000. Last year, October. February, I hit 540,000. This year, the third biggest trade, the biggest ever in my trading career, was 993,000 single trade profit on Oracle. Yes, now I remember Oracle, this one. One single day, I closed $993,000 profit on Oracle. Right, this trade. This was our entry, all of us in the group. Right here, next day, the trade opened at 342. We actually traded this. We are losing money on this one right now. We have a trade. We are in loss. But we made like hell of money in this jump. Same thing we did on Amazon, $198,000 on a single trade. Why the hell do I need to be on a YouTuber and waste my time recording, editing, and hiring people to run the channel? I'm not interested. Every single day, I'm going more and more private. Like instead of, if you look at right here, forget about being famous. If it's in my control, I will sell everything, car, house, apartment, everything, go on a bloody island somewhere in Pacific Ocean where the internet is available, country like Vanuatu, and trade. So you don't need to make noise in this industry. More noise you make, more trouble you invite, especially in trading. I'll keep doing in between of some time. It's not just today. I'll be doing live trading every day, but link will only be shared for the Discord members. It won't be a social link. Like today, I said live trading, but this link will not be shared on social media. It will be the private stream for the Discord member, because we can't just keep answering the question whole day. There's a lot of things we need to trade. Important is to make money for Discord member and protect them from the market sell-off for liquidity and all this. All righty, right here. So look here. Breakout, downside alerted. When you reach to my level of trading or account size, you don't need to prove to anyone how good trader you are. You don't have to do anything. I don't give a damn what people think about me. I face on social media every day, clown tweet, this and that. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Those people, those who are commenting, can't even buy the tire of my car. That's it. You see here, 15th of November, time to go private. No more noise, just serious business. So it's more of taking care of the Discord, because there are a lot of things happening behind the scene. And we have our own platform coming up very soon. I was looking for the quantx.ai. Bloody, you won't believe how good this name was, quantx.ai. This was the platform I wanted to have, quantx, quantx AI. This was the name I thought, okay, I'll have a software which I will rename as quantx.ai. Domain is available. I wanted to buy this. And bloody, then I realized, look at this one. This domain is available to buy. This is what I was looking to buy. But suddenly, last week, there is another company called quantx.io, and they did the fraud in the market. And I have to drop this domain. I said, no, it's like right away. I won't be explaining to people, no, this is a different domain, and this one, QUANT, quantx.ai. This domain is for sale. I was interested to buy for 14,000-15,000, whatever he's asking. Right here, this one, 14,000. I was really interested to buy this domain right away. But then what happened is I Googled it. So QUANT, Quantx AI fraud. And oh my God, the internet is full. Internet is full with this Quantx AI. Look at this one. Won the quantum AI, and including Quantx. Look at this one. Someone is doing a fraud under this name. Then I said, no, I will not have this domain. I will not even buy. I literally sent the mail to the domain company that I will not even pay $100 for this bullshit. Some crypto company, Quantx IO, they did a lot of fraud. Quantx.io. Look here, Quantx scam, Quantx review, scam Quantx. Everybody is tagging Quantx. So then I said, no, this is not the domain I want. Look at this one. Why should I invest even $14,000 when there is a hashtag Quantx is all full of scam alert? Both are fake crypto sites. You see the Quantx. Someone in, I don't know, in Korea or somewhere. Look at this one. So when I see this one, hashtag Quantx, I said, no, stay clear of this one. I won't pay even $100 for this domain. When you have a lot of, why someone will trust you that you are not the same guy if there's a Quantx, you have the same company. All righty. So right in this area, we are looking at SMCI 34. We have hit the bottom on SMCI. The stock is ready for the bounce. This will be the last candle. This candle is the last candle. 3 candle, elephant candle at the bottom. I have a hell of a short put. I have a $90 short put, $50 short put, $40 short put. No long put on this area. All the trade has been closed. All the call has been closed. We are looking for the back and bounce into 47.38 area. Maximum we are looking for 55. So the price will recover back in this area, and this is the range we'll be looking at. So maximum we can look for time range, this one and this one. So from here to here, we are looking for maximum 2x. Expanding supply. So this area, the price goes here, and maximum of 2x of this one, which is 34 days, and maximum of 68 days, the price will bounce back. So this is what we are looking at right here. 68 days from now, this stock will recover. Max 68 days. Is it good to short the put on Amazon? Yes, you can short the put. $215 for 20th of March strike price. Now you understand why I don't public, because telling you exactly sell to $215 put for 20th of March. That's why I don't publicly announce shit. You know, it's not good telling someone, oh, sell the put for $215 for 20th of June. It's not good. It's too much information to give someone. Generally, a lot of YouTuber, you'll see them, oh, talking nonsense. Oh, I think it will go wave 1, wave 2, it's good, you know. But telling someone sell put for 20th of March for 215 is should not be the information on a public domain. 2 to 4, 220 call. So we'll continue holding our call. We are not closing, although it's already $1,000 up. How much are we up on this one? We sold for 15 something. Amazon. So we are losing about $8 on the Tesla share per share, but our 220 call is up already precisely $900. So we are $100 positive on the stock overall. Okay. Yeah. So we are positive overall. So we are good here. All right, let's go back to trading. Let's look for trading. 662 rejection. This is what's supposed to happen. Look at when the price was here, we knew it's 662 and rejection. 662 rejection. What I'm looking at right now, as long as the 9 EMA is breached, I'll be taking a short position. As long as it's respecting 9 EMA, I'm good. Tesla 404 right in this area. All right, there's a short trade. Almost getting close. This is what we're looking at. See this candle? I told you this is a fake candle. Okay, just to cool off the RSI. Now there will be a sell-off. So short entry on Tesla anytime. We have reached the price. 200 EMA rejection, long wick at the top. Price target will be right here. End of the day. Back into 400. $4 downside to be made here. Okay, here we go. I'm shorting on Tesla, 100 share. You made $100 on Tesla play? Very good. That's what I wanted. You need to make something. That's why I was doing live, because a lot of people are saying, oh, I don't know how to do scalp. I don't know. I'm not making money. I'm not good in scalping. How can you not make money on a scalping every day? $200, $300. I'm not saying you will get rich tomorrow. $200, $300. Start with 10 share. Start learning to scalp. I'm short on Tesla now. Okay. Right in this area. 404.98. I don't understand how can you not make money on a scalping. That's really out of my brain. All right, 50 cents in profit and counting, $50. Here we go, red candle. I just shorted in front of you. I just told you short the stock at the same time. Price target right here. If you want to hold all the way to $400, otherwise you can take anywhere. Equilibrium, equal low right in this area. You can also book profit at 402.30. First price target, you can cut 50% position if you have a big position. Otherwise, price is here. 400. 660. SPY is selling off again. Here you go. Right now, price target is here because SPY has only a little bit of downside. That's why we might cut Tesla a little early compared to the price target. 389. So $70 in profit on 100 share. Second trade of the day, scalp going on, 4340, $100 in profit. See, that's why short selling is important. One candle, it's only been like 1.5 minute opening of trade and already $100 in profit. And long, it doesn't make you that fast. So continue holding. What to buy with 5K? Buy Amazon. I told you if you don't have patience. If Rahul is listening, Auntie is asking what to buy. Oh man, if she buys Tesla now, Tesla will be 395 in next 10 minutes. She always have a bad entry. Not that she's a bad person. She's good, but her entry is like awful. She will not buy here. She will buy here. Always chasing the price. 4377. Okay. RSI is cooling off. Good here. Amazon. Where is it? Right here. Not much to be made here. If the Amazon drop to 22190 or equal low of this area, I will be looking for a long position in this area from here to long position from here to here. Approximately $3 here to be made on this one, which is 1%. All right, righty here, 40430. Next candle should be red green down here and retest 30 EMA right here. 402.19. The wick should come to 402.19. 403.52, $1 since shorting. All righty, 403.62. Let's see. Next candle red right here. The next within 1 or 2 candle we should touch this price right here, 402.39. The wick price is trying to hold the top. Okay, there's no divergence or anything on the RSI. Equal high. Okay, if the trade goes against us, it's good to hold. There's nothing to panic then, oh, why it's going up, because the original price was right here. If you remember 408 area, this wick high. Because even if the price goes up, then eventually will fail, like go up here and then fail, or fail here. All right, MSTR, we see a little bit of hope today. Mara, yes, a little bit. SMCI short put. I don't know if I should close this. My SMCI long put is in profit. On this I can't. Let me go to my. If I have 10K, what will you buy? Circle or Amazon? Okay, Circle and Amazon. Okay, what I will do, I'll buy 2 contract on Circle, long dated, at the money. Okay, let me tell you. So I will buy 2 call here, and rest I'll put in Amazon. If you want to buy the share on Amazon. If you want to buy the call option, what I'll do, I'll buy the 20th of March. 20 March, $100 call on Circle, $780 invested in this one. So 780 goes in Circle, and the rest of the money goes to Amazon. Amazon will go faster to 240 than the Circle. So 1 call, long call OTM on Circle, and the rest are Amazon. Amazon is more safe. Whenever you are trading, you need to make sure your account always has 1 or 2 position, which is safe haven. Amazon is safe haven. Amazon will not make you loss. You will never lose money in Amazon and Tesla if you play out right. So Tesla, for example, daily time frame, this is my price target right here. Okay, this particular candle here, 336, even will go lower to 300. Where is that? Right here is a 288. We are not going to 288 for sure. Let me figure out where we are going. So the first we'll have a bounce. I clearly mentioned right here we'll have a bounce to 414 area. So never think the market will not go that low. Okay, never. Market works in that way that if you think the market will go 20% and then add another 10%, that's where the bottom is. If you think market will go 50%, add 10%, 60%. If you think market will go 80%, add another 10%, market will go 90%. Market will always go 10% more than you can think. If the retail investors are so efficient to think how much market will drop, then they will never lose money, because they're 95% of retail investors losing money. Okay, look at this one. Volume right in this area. You have this volume from here, swing low to the swing high. Where is the price? The minimum price area is 330. Minimum. And how the minimum 330 will achieve, let me give you this. So there are two paths here to go to 330 for the price. One path from here back 330 ABC, okay, like this one. Second path will be, let's exit this here. So this is one path: sell off, recover, back, point of control line, rejection right in this area, and like 430 to 434 area, and then drop into 300. Another path is like this one: 1, 2, 3 at 200 EMA, bounce back again, and then sell off in this area. So these are two paths that you are looking at. So either it will cross through the 200 EMA on a negative news or something like this. If it take the support here, then one more bounce, this internal ellipse, this ellipse from here, which is this candle to this candle, like this one, you will see another ellipse from here to here. And this will make you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When the corrective wave comes, it will either come 3 or 5. It's never 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but both pointing right in this area. People lose money because they get greedy. I told you. Tesla is high beta stock. They don't even know all this chimpanzee on the Twitter. They don't even know how to trade high beta stock. You see that? This is where it's coming. And why it's coming here, look at this one. This price spin. And if you look at this one, people don't understand the downside of the market. This is your island pattern. Right here. You see this island. And then recovery in a handle. That will become your wave 1. So after that, once you have a price in this area, which is 330 and below, then you will start the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this, what do they call it? Handle. This is what it is. This is how it works. So why? Because this is 5 upside here, 5, 3, 5. Corrective wave either will have a 3 or 5 point. And that's why a lot of people, if you have been watching some people on YouTube, they say, oh, third touch point. Why third touch point? They will never tell you that is a piece of shit. They are looking at the Elliott wave. Point number 1, point number 2, point number 3. That's Elliott wave. The whole thing in this world revolve around Elliott wave. Nothing else matter in this world other than Elliott wave. A lot of people will try to smart. Oh, they will rename it. Oh, first higher high, second higher high, third higher high. Oh, another girl will come on YouTube. I don't know what is her name. Her uncle trained her for trading. She will say, oh, look at that. It's my perfect setup. You know, the best setup I have. First touch point, second touch point, third touch point. What kind of nonsense I hear all day? This is bloody Elliott wave, point number 1, 3, and 5. That's your 3 touch point. That's your 3 higher high. That's your 2 higher low. You name it, bullshit. Okay? But it doesn't change. The base of everything is Elliott wave. Now you can say here, a lot of people will say, oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 downside. 1, I short the lower high because I'm an expert. You know, a lot of people will say, oh, I always short the lower high. What is lower high? Is your 1, 3, and 5. This is your lower high. So learn the Elliott wave. If you give it a fancy name of lower high or insider exit or, you know, ICD concept or insider circle trading, oh, we took the exit here. You just took the exit at point number B, point number 2, point number 3. So don't bullshit people, those who doesn't know what they are hearing all day on YouTube. All lower high, all higher high is your part of Elliott wave. Tesla moving 403. Yes, here we go. All right, we'll close the trade on Tesla. I forgot. Don't ask question. Just trade. Focus on trading, man. We could have missed the exit. Okay, exit Tesla. Short position. It has a little bit more downside, but we missed it. I told you 402.75. We could have taken this one. All right, close this. $1 for $1. Okay, another $100 closed for the day. ADA, Algo, and Solana. Yes. All right, so this is where the market will take a rejection on 30 EMA. One more candle downside and then expect another recovery, equal high and then sell off. Maximum you can come to VWAP right here, which is 400. Okay, so this is how scalping works. You don't wait for $4. You take $100, you are out. Then wait for another setup. Okay, you need to understand. If you want to hold the trade, because I'm more engaged with Q&A today, so there's a lot of question going on. Otherwise, this is where I will take profit when I'm trading my own. Okay, I don't want people to stuck in a scalp. That's why I'm taking you out quickly. Generally, I will hold my trade no matter what. From this point, which I knew it, and this point, I will hold my trade because I have a lot of tolerance in the account. You know, if trade goes against me, I don't care. I can handle it. I can short more. I have a capital. But for a small account, I don't want you to get stuck in the trade. You see that? And that's why I asked you to exit the short put. Look, short trade right here. You see that? Why this exit was important and suddenly we have a green candle? Why there is a green candle coming up? Because we fell short of this gap here, equilibrium retest. So this was not a sell-off. It was retesting the equilibrium area right here. And that's why when I look at the candle, this candle should not have a wick upside, this candle. If there was no wick upside, then we could have continued holding. This wick means spread candle means reversal. And here we go. Here you go. That's why the exit was important. Because of this candle turned into a spread candle. So $200 done today. Let's look for the third trade. Okay. That's why I keep saying nothing is stopping you to make $400, $500 in a day. Nothing. No matter how small account you have, how big account you have, you can make $400, $500 a day. That's $12,000 per month. And you have all my trade and all other big trade and breakout and everything on the top. When you start making scalping and bringing $200, $300 a day, you never have a margin call, you never have a liquidity, you never have any issue because you're pumping money in your account, even if it's a small account, $50. But do something. Don't sit on a trade. Oh, Sunny told me buy Amazon and I'm holding Amazon for like 10 days and I'm not doing anything. Do something on the side. Even $50, but do something. Whenever you have time, if you're working, your full-time work, something like that, okay, do the scalping in the after hour, do the pre-market. When you learn the scalping, then you can do it anytime, midnight, overnight trading, 8 o'clock after the dinner, anytime. Right here, you see equal high. For candle falling short means this candle is the last candle of the trend. The market will reverse on mean reversion on Amazon right in this area, right this gap. So this candle and next candle should be green here. This is the price target right here. So approximately $2 on looking on this one, 1%. So spread candle, entry is here, long position on Amazon. I would rather short the put on this one instead of buying the share. Okay, so the candle is, here you go. So here you go. Tesla 403.10. All right. Again, a spread candle, undecided candle. Nobody knows where the market is going. People are buyer, seller. You see, when the both side has the wick, that means the buyer, seller are pushing down, buyer are pushing up, and the price become like a yo-yo, like the game yo-yo game, like twist. This is why the doji, this kind of spread candle forms. A lot of people, they just keep looking at the color and they don't know what the hell is going on. Seller are pushing here. Okay, both are fighting, and we are not the part of that stupidity. We don't want to be part of that. Let them fight, and then we take the trade. So this side, the buyer are pushing. This side, seller are pushing. Means both are trying to take the candle down. So let's see who wins. Sometime you watch the bullfight from the wall, sitting on the roof instead of jumping in the ring. Okay, no need to jump in the ring. We got $100. We are out. Another trade. Let's see. Another thing, I clearly see what will happen. These three candles will repeat. These three candles. Sooner or later, you see these three candles repeated here. These three green here. somewhere. Yes, I'm holding. I don't close my trade. Not even one at loss. Not even one share. I don't even cut my single share at loss. I'm holding MSTX since October 2024 and I'm at loss and I'm not selling it. Sometime the only losing trade this year was AMD call expired on 20th of June. It was not in my control. And you won't believe the call strike price was 130. Bloody, by the time expiry, the price was under 130. We have to lose the money. And then it went to 230. And I knew it. I told everyone. I told the price will go to 250. 253 was my price target. And then currently, the top price target for AMD is 323. And I know that it will go to 323. All right. So right here, the seller are making the pressure. If they bring it down back into this area, then again, we'll be looking for a long area. So this will be my long next, right here. Closing of this candle, right here. Long position at this candle, this point. Okay. So we delete this. Let the seller do the job. Let them bring the price to us. So low of this candle is 398.19 will be my long position. 398.19. $398.19 long. Till then, just enjoy the coffee. That's it. Never participate in stupidity. Let them do it. Let the price come to you. If it comes to 398, I take a long position. If it goes to 408, I take a short position. I'm ready for both. You let them fight in between. Wherever they bring the price, I'm ready. So this is my short position here, right here at 408 something, 408.90. So $408, $408.90 short. Okay, so let them take either side, wherever it goes. I don't want it to go to 398. I don't want it to go to 498. Let them do wherever they want to take it, be it algo or scalper or long trader or whosoever they are. Bring it here, I'll short. Bring it here, I will take a long position. That's it. I know where both sides where I'll be entering. Let the price driven by others. Okay, don't start thinking, oh, I will buy and the market will go up. Don't try to drive the price yourself. Let other people drive the price. Okay. You just wait like a sniper entry, like a sniper, and let the prey come to you. 659 right here. You see that? In the morning, I told you 662. The closing of this candle, which was marked, and look at this one, $3 right here. You see that? Right here. I wanted to short a little higher, not really here. I was very much interested to short here. This box was the bull trap, which was clearly mentioned. My short entry would have been here. It started selling off a little bit early. This was my short entry right here, which was 664. Anywhere from 664 to 666. That's where I wanted to short. But if you are aggressive trading, this is because this you can trade on 2-minute time frame. I'm on a 5-minute. So if you go to 2-minute, you will see that. You see that trend line right here. I could have traded this on a 2-minute time frame, but it will become a very aggressive entry. When you trade aggressive, you use the stop loss. Okay, right here. You see that VDD volume down divergence. You have this candle which we have marked on a 5-minute time frame right here. On a 2-minute time frame, this candle was here. I could have taken a short position right here, right this $4 downside on a smaller time frame. I sometimes even trade on 15-second right here. That's my favorite time for scalping. Okay, I generally 5-minute I'm doing because a lot of people are watching today, and I want them to get the stuck. I could literally trade 15 seconds. This equal low right here, 65592 is my long. Okay, equal low of the previous point. This area is the long area right here, and this area is the short area right here. So 66249 is the short, 55 this area right here. 655 is the long, right? Equal low of this point. So let's check our friends, what's happening. BMNR, here we go. We were looking for the pullback. I told you, even if it goes up, eventually it will give us a pullback. BMNR. So right here, look at what happened. And that's what I told you. So this here in this sell-off, I told you, even if the price goes up, but eventually will fall back to VWAP. Okay. So VWAP, now we are in wave 4, a little bit more downside right here. It will bounce at this 200 EMA right here. It will not go below 31.83. So it could another drop 30 cents and then bounce again. 5-minute time frame pointing to 34.35 area. Very good. We are happy with that 35 today. We'll be very happy if it goes to 35 today or maximum tomorrow. Baidu, no trade here. Tesla 402. Here we go. So they are bringing down. If the price is coming down, then I'll be looking for a long entry after this drop. Long. So if they are bringing it down, then let them bring it down. We shorted here, right? We shorted here. We exit here, but I clearly told you VWAP. I could have literally hold my price all the way to here. And this $4 would precisely calculate it from here to here to the VWAP, $400. Bearish divergence on the RSI. This was the confirmation from here to here. The price went up and RSI made the low. So bullish, bearish divergence means sell off. All right, SPY, we should be looking for a recovery now. Exactly right in this area, this candle, 657.90 area, we'll see. But my entry will be right here. If I get entry here, then only I will take a long position, otherwise not. Low of 657.40. 657.40 is like 657.18 right in this area. This is where the long position is. From 657, price target will be $63. So $3 upside. Tesla 401.70. You will see the price touching this, which is VWAP. Think about it. Sean, how come you didn't know that we are live trading? So here we go. This candle is falling short. Okay. Candle is falling short right here, right in this area. See the gap? If this candle holds the gap, then this is the low and recovery will start. If this fail, the next candle will be down and retest VWAP right here, 400.81. So keep watching this candle. Okay, 658. Let's say Tesla. Oh, this is SPY. I need Tesla. Tesla has, this is where the bottom is. You understand the depth? This one, 297.81. You see that when the price was trading, look at this one left. Look at, then you'll understand. You see that when the price was above these purple candle here, the gap, you see the GEX exposure and the line, yellow line, and then it fall below the zero line. And just think where you are. We are here right now, here. We are here. Data is there. People don't read it. We are here. The gap, look at this one. The GEX divergence, line at top. The price is literally, if you want to know where the bottom is on Tesla, a lot of people will freak out where the bottom is. People don't understand. They think, oh, now the Tesla is a good company. Elon Musk will get 1 trillion. The price will go up. Yes, it will go up. Only unless your account is empty. Okay, let me see. 21st of November, Tesla GEX is negative. Good point. Short entries are good instead of long entry. And I see a lot of stability on Tesla at 370 area. A lot of stability. Let's look at, I'll take June until June. Yeah, here we go. You see that? This bar, the biggest bar here. Look at this one was the strike price, 300. There is nothing in this world which can stop it to fall 300. Worst case, 195, 200, not happening because the last bottom was 248 when we bought it at 248. So 210 is not happening, 100%. This is how you need to follow your stock continuously. You should know where the my stock last time bottom. We bought Tesla 248 and we exit all trade at 353, 360 area. So the maximum gamma exposure to the bottom 195, $200, not happening because 248 was the bottom and we'll stay above that. 248 and above means $300. This is the next bottom. And the next stop is right here, which is $600. So $300 to $600. Stock will drop from $400 to $300, then it will go double. Make as much money as you want to make on Tesla from $300 to $600. I'm telling you months in advance. The Tesla will go from $300 to $600. So from here, Amazon, we can take a long position. I'm happy with the entry here, right in this area. So 273.80, 5 minutes. Let's look at 2 minutes. I will take a long. Yeah, I'll take a long position here. Long position Amazon, 2.75. So hold the trade. This is the price target 2 to 5. So approximately $3 recovery. First exit will be 2 to 4. So I think we have about $2 to make here. So $2 will be exiting. It won't go there because we have another resistance here. Okay. So $2 trade on Amazon. SPY 659 recovery. See here. Not 2 minutes. We need to go 5 minutes. Alrighty. So right here. I wanted the entry here. It will be too early to take entry on this one. I'm not happy with this entry. This price action, it came almost. We need it here, right here. So 657.38. We need more down. So I'm not taking any long here. Tesla 402.70. Here you go. You see this? One candle long wick and bounce. So this will be lower high on Tesla. Okay, Tesla is not going to break out. Tesla might be marking a lower high. And right in this area. So Tesla is heading for lower high. Okay, sorry, it's gone. What happened? Tesla is going for lower high or equal high. This one and then this one. Okay, so this is the right one I'll take. Equal high or that area will be shorting. Another only short trade on Tesla, no long trade. Circle is coming back. BMM is nice bounce. We are looking for the wave 5 started. Okay, the green. So that's a good sign. We want this to bounce from here. Take the equal high off 34 area. Bottom on the Bitcoin may be done. You see the long wick. Where do you see the long wick? On what time frame? It should be minimum 4 hours, not before that. If it's a 4 hour, then we are good. Yes, this wick. So this morning itself, someone asked about the bull, that falling wedge and breakout downside. Slum Lords, the username, he asked. What did I tell you? Every time the price dropped from the, what do you call, what is this called? Falling wedge. So when the price fall from the falling wedge, this is a fake out. And here is the example, perfect example. This drop from here is a fake out. The Bitcoin has to recover. This area is a fake out area to scare people. Oh my God, the falling wedge is breaking down. Now we are a super bearish cycle and things are going to hell and everybody will burn in hell. Now all Bitcoin creator will go to hell. So that's the kind of, the thought process they want to put in your brain. And right here, boom, straight into 5,000. You see that? This is how they play with you. Where's the price heading? It may not go straight, like it may not go this way, but zig, zag, zig, zag, zig, 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 zag, right here. This is where it's going, 102. Reclaim 100,000. And the closing of this candle. Like this one. So 102 is incoming on Tesla. Oh, sorry, not on Tesla, I mean Bitcoin. Good, you are good. Yes, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. Keep playing something on the account. Don't sit. Trading is a full-time job. It's not those who think you have a 9-to-5 job and you will make rich from trading. Forget about it. Give up everything if you want to go to trading. You'll make a lot of money. But it takes time. By the time you learn and you master the system, nothing is easy, my friend. It's way easy to become engineer and doctor than a trader. Consider this as a neurosurgeon. Each candle is a vein, and the whole day you are operating them. Yes, Amazon, I'm in a long, 100 share. Yeah, I have a long position on Amazon. Here you go. I just told you I'm opening a long position right here when this line was drawn. You missed it, I think. This is where I open a long position right here. Two. So right here I had a long position, equal low of this one. This is what's going on, already in profit. $78 on 100 shares, $75 in profit. When I open the long position, it has to come back. All right. I'm looking for the $2 exit here. Okay, VWAP. Where is my VWAP? Let's look at VWAP is here, but I'll exit my long right here, 22452. So another 70 cents, and I'll be out with $150 profit. Green push, nice trade, $90, 90 more than $90 in $106 in profit right now. 22272 is my entry. 224, 18 cents, and I'll be out of the trade. So, okay, I'll let it ride. Let it ride. I will let it ride a little bit more here. One more candle. No, 85 you can't sell. No, not on circle 85 call. That will be too early. All right, here we go. So 22418, I'll have a limit order and I'll exit 224.18. 2243, 2245. Rejection, facing the pressure. Next candle will push. 2-minute time frame. We are on 2 minutes. Don't forget, we are on 2 minutes. 22418, I will exit right in this area. What was the high of this candle right here? Yeah, 22443. There is a little bit room for this to run upside. Actually, it will go here, 100%. All depend on how much you want to hold. So this is where it will go. This is where it will go eventually. This is what the run is. So a little bit pull back here and then bounce again 22517. 100% it will go to 225.17. But I'll be happy to exit my position here. I generally exit a little early. I don't want to be victim of HFT trading, high frequency trading. So 224.04. Next candle is most likely my exit. Yeah, if this candle falls short, I will still be out of the trade. and which seems like the next candle will be red. Still running $100 plus on this in just under 8 minutes. So yeah, candle falling, confirm this candle falling. So I'm looking for an exit at 2 to 4. Let's see. If not 2 to 4, I'll close. Let me go. I have open orders opened. 2 to 4, I will exit 2 to 4. The candle is falling short. I'll cut this trade. 400 and 2 to 4 out. The trade is closed. Yeah, order filled. So here you go, out here. So from 222.72, $118 right here in just 8 minutes. Third trade closed in profit in day trading. First trade about $75. Second trade about $200. Third $150. Third trade about $116. Okay, let's wait for the fourth trade. Okay, 662. Here we go again. All right, bingo. That's what we wanted. See that shit? Bring it to 664 and we take a short trade on SMCI. So somewhere there is a trade setting up for you when you have a patience. You don't really have to look at one stock. Tesla 407, another short is coming. 412.91. 2 minute time frame. 412.91 is a short on Tesla, not 408. Game has changed. Okay, because suddenly there is momentum in the market. We are breaking out this resistance. See the line just going in and out. See, it's line automatically going out. Means there is a momentum is trying to break out. I will not take a short position here. No. I'm not yet short. 412.19 will be the short, or 411.17. This area will be the short area. This is where I will short. Till then, I'm not shorting. No position in Tesla right now. Third trade is scalp closed for profit today, and waiting for the fourth trade since 9:30. So see, this is how you work. 150 plus 70, 220 plus 120, so $240 on 3 small trade within 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. This is how you do. When I take a trade, I'm more conviction. I take a large position. I can pump my profit anytime, but I'm doing it for people to train them how to take a trade, so they understand and don't get stuck with the trade. Always trade small unless you get confidence. Okay. Even if you're trading 10 stock for $10 is happy, you should be happy that you are learning the skills to make money. Because it's easy from 10 to convert into 100. It's not easy to make first $10. Once you start making 10, it's easy to make 50 as well. Okay, 64 short entry on SPY. 412 area short entry on Tesla. Wave 5 last leg push. Okay, 412.19 Tesla short. 412 is a 100% short, like crazy short. My God, you know where the price target is right here, which is 401. 412 to 401. That will be $11 drop on Tesla today. You know, it will be crazy short at 412 area. This one. If it pump to 412, oh, I would love it. If this pump to 412, then I'm shorting 1,000 share, guaranteed 1,000. I'm not taking $100 here. Take it to 412, and I'll teach a lesson. Again, push team across 30 EM and 9 EM crossing 200 EM. Stock is bullish. Market is recovering. That's how you trade. Market is turning green. So I think yesterday was the bottom. Stock are pumping. Account are coming back. Excess liquidity is coming back. That's why since 2 days I was telling you, don't panic. Don't panic. Just understand how market works. Just train your brain what the hell the market is playing with you. When this dollar value become number for you, you become a professional trader. Till then, you think, oh, one Tesla share, $400, that's my car EMI, and $400 I can have dinner for 5 times. I can go on a date for $200. When you compare this with those stuff, you will panic. When it's just a number for you, 408, oh, that's fine. I knew it. It will go $600. I also knew it will go to $300. How does it matter? When this become a number, your emotions is out of window. All emotions will go out. And most successful trader, for them, it's not a money, it's a number. That's it. Because there is no emotions. Emotions dies completely. We don't give a damn what happens to the market. Few things when you program your brain in trading. Profit is a by default reward of a process which you are in. You're not here to make profit. You're not here hunting profit. Oh, let me make profit. Let me make profit. I need $100 to pay the bill. Let me make $100. No. Profit is a reward for the process that you are in. So whatever you are doing, the reward of that process is the profit. And that's by default. Master that process, what you are doing. Okay, so 3 trade done for the day. Let's look for the 4th trade. Live trading is all about making some little money, even if you make $300, $400 in a day. So 66442, short position on, let it pump, let it pump, let it pump. The best short will be 666.39. Okay, the best entry if you want. If you short 664, there's a possibility few more candle go up and then tank. But if we get 666.39, definitely the trade will never go red and straight away turn into profit. Target will be 66139. Okay, so let's look at 40729. Little bit, you will see here another small pullback right here. RSI cool off, a little bit pullback, and then continue pushing higher. WIX is still bullish. WIX is coming back in the market. Amazon 224, here we go. See that? See it? 224.18. I clearly told you. And look at the high of this candle, 224.13, precise to 5 cents. We took a little early exit. That's fine because we closed the profits. But the price will exactly go where we want it to go, and it will even go to 225.17. It will go there. I will show you. At equilibrium, pull back, and then again upside. Wave 1, 2, 3 going on right now. A, B, C right here. So from here to here, I'll retrace and then go like this. This is what is about to happen. Eventually, the price will go. In general, if I just need to take 1 trade a day, I will take a long position here and hold all the way here. But then the day will be over. Okay. But I will make the same profit. Okay. 407. Okay, a little bit of retracement here. I need few red candle right in this area. Internal supply. Okay. Next candle has to be red. Here you go. You see that? Look at this candle. Next candle has to be red means red. Next candle has to be red. There is no exception. Okay. Next candle red. This candle. At least two, 3 candle I'm looking for red. Here. The volume divergence. So those who want to understand what's going on here, let me explain you what's going on. You see the divergence on the volume? Volume is dropping right here. La, 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 la. I hate this. When I share the screen, and suddenly the drawing on the trading view stopped working. Okay, I'll use this one. So from here to here. Again, why my cursor is over there? I hate this. I'm not really a big fan of trading views. It's total shit. But I still use it. Yeah? So, man, what the hell is going on? Okay, escape. Let me see if some other tool works. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah. You see here, this thing I'm trying to show you. This bearish, the volume, the high candle, low, 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 this divergence downside, but the price is up. They are in separation and they should not work in 2 different directions. So if the price is down, the volume is down, price is down. If the volume is down, price is up. Look at in our Discord. Those who may not be watching us from our Discord, then it's not good to show them what's inside. Huh? They will join and we don't have seat anymore in the Discord. Satoshira whale bought 10,000. All right, that's a good sign. Go to the education channel. Go to a little bit up. You will find it where I'm talking about. Those who want, you can take a screenshot if you're not in the Discord. So what is happening? Price up. Look at this one. Price up plus volume down equal to stock will drop. You see this here? Price up, volume down, stock will drop. What is happening? Price up, volume down, stock will drop. It has to drop. It has to drop. It has to drop. It has to drop. Why it will not drop? I'll send an email to Elon. Sell the shit. All your $1 trillion share. Hey, Sean. Just out. But all right, you're good. We are live until 2:30. So 2:30, I'll close the YouTube. Till then, it's working. It's working. Generally, the shit hangs up, How can it not sell off, my friend, here when we say it? Volume down, price up equal to stock down. Simple mathematics. BMNR by 60 year end? Yes, 100% possible. Mel J, yes, it's possible. $60. BMNR, not 60. I will not take BMNR 60, to be honest. Okay, let me give you precise 4-hour time frame. So now everybody understand, those who are in the Discord, how can you make every day $200, $300? Don't give me excuse you can't do scalping. That's the reason I'm doing live, so that you understand this. Yes, you can bring that confidence in you that yes, you can make $300 every day. You see this trend line on a 4-hour time frame? High to the lower high to the third lower high. This is what I will take. Because right now it's showing at 60, but it will not be at 60. Because when the price will move further, it will keep dropping because it's an angle here. So if you look at this one, I really hate this. Look at this one. So this is something it will look like, right? Because this line is dropping. This angle will look a little more positive right here. Something like this. And equal high of this candle. You see that? These are matching here. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let me precisely pinpoint where the price will go. Okay. What's the lowest of this candle? Low is 58.58. So 58 by 58 here. Okay, right here. And the divergence is on this one, on this candle, this one. Oh. What is the closing of this candle is? Closing of this candle is 57.25. All right, so this is where your price will be of BMNR in year end. Minimum upper, I can't say. It may go to $1,000. Nobody knows if the Ethereum fly. But the minimum where the price will go, those who are panicking on BMNR, this is where from 58 to 57 area. This is where the price will be. How it will go? Like this. Like this. And then this. And then this. This is how the price will go. Okay, but eventually it will go to 58 area, plus minus few cent, 58. That's where the price is going, and it will happen. This one. Okay, it will take down this point. This point will be down in the price, like $53. And to understand, let's look at where the fixed volume range profile is, where the maximum number of trade are happening. So right in this area. To the swing high, to the swing low. Here you go, precisely right in this area. Price will be above 53. Above 53 to 60 zone. That's the box. The price will box in next high. So this is what you are looking at, somewhere in this box. So nothing to panic on BMNR. This is where it's heading. And when it go here, you know what to do. If you're in Discord, at least you know ITM. No TM, ITM. And then again, if it tank, let it tank. Why do you care? What's your equal, the previous low? Is this one? So once the price goes to 58, don't try to exit your position. Why to sell when you are here to trade? So right here, 58, sell the bloody covered call for $30 in the money and collect exactly $28 plus the premium. So collect $30 on the call. Okay, and then let it drop. How does it matter to you? Let it drop back to $30 again. Eat up the entire $30 premium. Okay. So once the price goes to 58, don't sell at the money or OTM call. Sell at $30, this area. And after that, the market crash, be my guest. Your $30 from the call will be in your account and stock will be with you at break even of $30 and less. That's how you buy the bottom. You have to literally understand, to make money, you have to kill someone in the market. You have to make other people account to go bankrupt. It's not a fair thing or empathy or sympathy. There is nothing. Someone will lose the money, then only you'll make the money. That's it. Okay, sleep. If it's 4 o'clock in Dubai, sleep today, and then I'll teach you how to do it. Okay, there's a lot of mathematics in the market. People start trading because opening an account is easy. Just out, but okay, no cash. Okay. Market is a painful process. But more you understand, more you dig in, more you understand the market, more your emotions get controlled. I never FOMO. Have you ever seen me doing FOMO in the group? Oh, let me buy, it might go up. I don't give a damn. One train is gone, no problem. Second train will come. I bought it enough share on the BMNR. The last entry is how many share I have now on the BMNR. I think I have my overall position is over 20, not 20. Let me check. I think I have over 40,000 share now on BMNR. Let me see how many I have. I have to log into my main account. I replicate my trade here. So, all righty. So open condition. What do I have here? So I have 20,000, 10, 30,000 plus 10, 40,000. Bloody hell, I have bought it like hell. I think I have 45,000 share of BMNR now. I added 20,000 yesterday. For 619,000. I have 45,000 share on BMNR. It's too much. 45,000 share of BMNR. I'm closing 20,000. I'm happy to hold 25,000. I'm closing 20,000 share now, and that's too much. Yesterday I was just scalping on this one. I'm 37,000 green on this one, 5.98%. This wick right here, so 37,000 is good. I'll take that. 20,000 share and holding 25,000. I'll continue, which is at loss right now. So I'll cut this position. BMNR, you'll see a red candle all right now. So wait, when my order goes through slowly, you will see that the price will react here. Price is about to react on my order. You'll see the reaction in few minutes. There's not enough buyer. Let's go to 2-minute time frame. I think you'll see the reaction. Here you go. This candle, I just created this one. This candle, red one. This is the candle where my trade is selling right now. Because when you sell 27,000 in, you dump it like anything. Red candle, here you go. Yeah. All right, still a decent amount of loss on BMNR. 96 plus 141 plus 93 plus yeah, so 93 142. How much loss I have on the BMNR right now? So 142 plus 97 plus 93, total down by 330,000 on BMNR. So that's cool. It's all right. Not a big deal. I don't panic unless it's swing to 800, 900,000. So I'm good because I know what I'm holding. I can literally control the price here. I can sell 250 contract right now of the covered call, but I'm not selling anything unless 46. Any drop, I'll be buying my 20,000 share once again. Okay. This is the candle. This candle is literally I have created. Okay. Now you understand when I don't publicly advertise everything, because I can make a candle on the chart on my own. I'm better to be underground trader. Get lost. Tomorrow, all YouTuber now saying, "Oh, crypto is dead, crypto is this," and you know when tomorrow, do you see this price action? When the green, they close green, and tomorrow everybody will be, "Yeah, I told you, the crypto is the best thing." And look at the Bitcoin now; it's flying. They swing both sides. All right, equal high, a little bit of pullback on the Bitcoin. Smaller time frame, there will be a pullback. Let's look at 5 minute what we are doing. Yeah, volume down divergence first, lower high area. There will be a pullback again. Right in this area, we see this. Market need to cool off. The worst maximum we can drop back into 91,900, so 92 area, which was the precise 92 area. So not dropping below 92 again will bounce. We should go to 102 minimum. 102. That's the area that I'm interested in. 102. We should reclaim 100. 102 to 116 area is a real deal. 124 was definitely a short sell. 88 is definite buy. Okay, anything below 88 is like buy everything kind of situation. Ethereum is doing good. 3148, 30-minute time frame, 4-hour time frame, wave 3 going on, wave 1 going on a 4-hour time frame. This is how you know. Okay, how do you know which wave is going on here? Okay, go to 4-hour time frame, 30-minute. It's a wave 3, 1, 2, 3. That means on a 4-hour time frame, this is wave 1. Okay, by default, this is wave 1 going on. There will be a retracement in wave 3. Boom. Okay, you know that the bull, the buyer has stepped in. Okay, change of character right here, right at this area, which is at 3246.44. Change of character, and the market will turn bullish. So unless we reclaim 3246, market is not bullish. So make sure you know that Ethereum is not bullish yet. Even if it's recovering, it's not bullish. 3246 and above, we are bullish. And then that's it. Once there was Ethereum at 2,800, you know, and gone. Boom. Falling wedge price target 4211. I'll take 4,500 minimum. SMCI shit is bouncing. And I just told you this is where it's bouncing. You see the parameters from here, boom, 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 boom. It has to come here, which is 52 area, 64 days maximum, I think. Could go in a 37 days, 32 days, could go in a 68, sorry, 33, 30, 34, 34 days, 68 days maximum, we will be back in the 53 area. That's the kind of patience people need. 68 days in the trade to make big dollar. If you're buying at the money call here at $34 and the stock goes to, let's say, right here, which we are targeting $52, your call will be in the money $14 in 65 days. You have no idea. If you have 10 contracts, you have 14,000 in the money, $14,000 right here in 65 days, $7,000 per month. Okay. Understand the game. Understand the game. Develop the patience. Not every day is a big dollar day. Mara, recovery. Everything, first price target 1670. That's when I'll be selling the call. 1670. Nothing before that. Uncovered. Stay uncovered. 1670, equal high of this point right in this area, 1670. So right here, once the price bounce, boom, another one down at the Fibonacci retracement. Let me take this. So this right at 200 EMA at 67 to $17 plus minus, start selling the call. Till then, just enjoy the red number on the screen. We have shorted the put here basically by Subi. I have a share as well, so I'm happy to see it's a red number. We're turning green slowly. But the Tesla will break out. Let's go get back. Fourth trade. We need a trade. We every time we just keep going off the track. Let's go. Okay, 200 EMA retest going on. Bounce off, retest 200 EMA. If the price hold here straight into 413.40, that's the area we'll be interested to short Tesla again. Okay, we'll not short here because we are retesting 200 EMA from the top. The top means turning resistance into support, and boom, right here. This is the area we'll be shorting. Right here, and above this point, equal to this point. You see that? Yeah. These are not coincidence when you have a equal high. So we'll keep waiting. $7 upside from here. We'll short. We'll not take any trade right in this area. Although there is a trade of approximately $5 downside here. There's a decent trade here. Okay, but not worth it. Like it will be too aggressive entry right here, this area. Okay. It will be better we wait for 413 and then ride back into bottom. Okay, what's going on here? Can you please see the comment in this post? Did Grok confirm the purchase? Okay, what are you doing? MSTR 1080 call. Yes, that's right. Crazy, man. Crazy. $1,080 call. They will pump it. They'll pump it. That's why I'm not afraid of our June call. I know that sooner or later they will pump it. Can you see the comment in the post? What was the post? What's the post? Satoshi Whale just bought 10,000 Bitcoin, but that's not a good sign, actually. Satoshi Whales just bought 10,145 Bitcoin for 1 billion. Why the hell he will buy? Probably he's the one who sold it. Remember, a couple of weeks back, there was a whale who sold, Satoshi Whale sold 10,145. I think it's the same whale which sold at 120 area. I think he sold around, I don't know, 118 or something. That's I can recall, and he bought it back around 93. So probably it's the same guy. Yeah, it's possible. No, we don't need to wait for 1080. MSTR, you don't need to wait for 1080. Have patience. Let it go to 314. I'll show you how to make money off MSTR, how to sell it like hell. Who is calling? Yo, did he call? Yeah, private number, I don't know. Decent pullback. I mean, decent bounce. That's what we were looking at. But what we are looking at is also looking at the trouble now. Okay. So those who get excited when the market is green, for them, so from body to body, okay, this one, and body to body, this one, okay, maximum double, 100% short in this area, 667, 66639. La, 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 la. Be ready. If it goes to 6639, be ready to short. Anything above this 6442, I want to look for a short above this, not below this. I know it what's going on here. So we'll break out 200 EMA, then retest exactly like Tesla, retest, and then shoot up once more time. And how it will happen is 1, 2, and 3. Something like this will happen. Something like this. And those who understand the lower high, which I told you today itself, you know, the smart people, so-called YouTube, they call it, oh, that's my perfect setup. My uncle taught me. No, your uncle taught you shit, because this is Elliott wave 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5. Your uncle did not teach you that lower high and high 3 touch point is all your Elliott wave. So go back and tell your uncle to bullshit. I've seen that girl. I don't know what's her name. My uncle taught me for when I was 7 years. Very good. Your uncle did not teach you that 3 touch point is based on Elliott wave. Right here, wave 4 started. I love it when people, you know, they say something and they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, Jay-Z, you are too much in panic, my friend. I don't know why you are too much in panic. I saw you yesterday. I posted something. You were the first to comment. And before even posting, I knew it. You will comment. Oh, shit. I haven't seen Nitin having a question for a long time. Anyone who is old, you know, has been in our group for 6-7 months, he understands the market. New people, those who have been in a group for like month, 2 months, 20 days, 30 days, they still panic. You know, they don't know what to do. What the hell is happening? Why the market is going down? Those who have been here in group for 5 years, I have not seen people posting one single question for months, because they know everything. They have reached to that level that, okay, I know that what's going on. Especially those who are new, like joined our Discord in September or October, you know, those people panic a little bit. All right, do we have a fourth trade today? 66349. All right, see. So we are retesting rejection at 200 EMA. Give us some kind of divergence here. Those who are not watching us from the Discord and want to trade, I don't know who asked the question. So you can sign up in the Discord, because live stream won't be publicly available. It's not going to happen. Never. Not today, not tomorrow, not day after, not in next year. It's never happened. I may do time to time, just you never know which day, but like live stream is not someone right. Okay, that, oh, I have to do it. I don't want anyone to follow me on YouTube. I block more people on social media than people follow me. So on a stock to it right here, if you see 3,000 follower or 3,200 something right in this area, I'll show you what the magic is. Anyone who poke nose and, you know, poking around or too much loud, let me show you something. People don't understand these things, what's going on. So the whole world of the website went down because of the Cloudflare. I don't know what the hell was going on. Okay, and okay, why? No. Okay, you see that 3,100 follower? But if you go here on the setting, so 3,100 follower here, and you'll see something which I'm trying to say. Setting, look at the block. There are more than 3,000 people I have blocked. Look at this one. You comment any nonsense on my thread and you are gone forever. Look at this one. Look at it. I block more people on social media than they follow me. Look at this list. All those could have been my follower. I don't need them. Never. Not my problem. You comment shit, you are gone. Here in the chat, Adil. That's a different story. These are mostly code member here. Hi, who's this? Right now, the people, those who are online, Adil, I don't know if you are in group or not, but mostly the group members here. People won't join us from outside. All righty, wave 4 pullback. I see Ankit Upadhyay. All cool. So retest 200 EMA precisely as we were looking for. Price was higher than the 200 EMA. Breakout happened or retest happened. Now we are looking for the wave 5. Exactly on all of the stocks. Probably the market is following, everything is following the same thing. Yeah, this has a 200 EMA rejection. This on SPY is not a good sign though. Tesla, it's a good sign. So Tesla 200 EMA retest. Okay, failed again. All righty. Oh man, I want to short a little bit here. 412 area. Come on. Don't fall from here. VWAP is here. No, has to come back. Okay, is this supply and reputation? Yes, looks like this one, yeah. So from here to here, and from here to here. All right, so it should come back here. 30 EMA retest, which is 403, and then bounce. All right. And what's the price action here? Let me see. Okay. So from here to here, we have a divergence down, down, up, down, down, up. All right. So price down, volume down means price up. Okay. So down and down, down here, down here. Right now, selling pressure, volume is decreasing, and mainly the selling pressure right now. So right here. So this become your trend line. Once we break out, and then only we'll be able to go bullish. Sharp angle. Most maximum it will drop here is the closing of this candle right here. So closing of this was 403.92. That's the max, not the price target, but 402.92. I told you, when the 402, when we were here, the 402 is very particular. Now we have broken out. Now 402 is your support line. So 403.92. Sorry, 403.92. $403.92 right here. This is the maximum decline here. 66411, very good. We want this to continue. Fake out candle at 200 EMA. This is how you not take a decision right away. See, I did not take a short position here. Being the failure of 200 EMA, clear failure, wick high, VDD, volume down divergence, red candle, opening and closing below the 200 EMA. I did not take a short position. Why? Because I know that this is the possibility of fake candle here. So we let it break out, retest, and then push here in this area right here. 66639. So there is another $2-3 upside before we even consider a short selling. And the price target will be right here. Right here, 660. So $6 downside from 666 to 660. I will take a little less. So I will take this area. Let me go what I'm looking at. So price range starting from here to this is what I'll be looking at. If the price comes here at 666.39, then I'll be taking a short position for $5 to $6, which is 1% drop back in the market because the market has a negative GEX. Let's also run the GEX on the market. What's going on? If it's turned bullish or no? Because sometime in a daytime you have GEX flip. Because 662 was the gamma flip zone. I covered in pre-market and I told you 662 is the gamma flip. 660 was the gamma flip. Sorry, 660. Okay, so most likely now we have a bullish gamma in the market. Okay, 660 flip. So pre-market is was alerted 18th of November, still negative 5.18%. So the market will fail again. 100% market will fail. This pump will fail. So record now. This pump will fail. This pump, you know, this pump which is coming from here is set to fail. And on a 4-hour time frame, what we are doing, if you pay close attention, we are just filling up the gap of this candle right here, the upside volume gap right here, this right here. Okay, 66448. The upside gap is filled. Rejection is 200 EMA right here. You see that downside rejection to 200 EMA, where price is retesting 200 EMA. So from here, and then we'll decide whether here or breakout or like down here. But from here right now, this is what's going on. On a 4-hour time frame, we are retesting 50 EMA after the breakdown. Okay, so 200 EMA, 666.39 area is our price target, our favorite number, back again in play. Because months and months we have been seeing this number. Bloody hell, I don't know. It looks like someone is typing the number in the computer. Okay, let's end of the day, let's type 666, you know, and close the market. Strange behavior in the market. Okay, again, see 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle closing below 200 EMA. Now this is very tricky situation. Even I don't know what will happen here. Why? We are holding the 9 EMA. We are filling the 200 EMA, price is in squeeze. If we break out, we'll break out like this, like quick breakout, or we will fail here. So that's the situation. If breakout happens, breakout will be quick, like big candle. It's undecided candle. Nobody knows what will happen. It's right away. Means they are trapping both. Okay, looks like going for breakout. 200 EMA is reclaimed in this candle. If this candle closes above, next candle will be big candle. You will see a volume stepping in right away. Low volume breakout. I'm happy with that. So there should be a big candle coming up next 5 minutes. All right. 405 Tesla right here. 40392. Quick. A little bit more downside. A little bit more. Give me one more red candle, 40392, and then pull back once again. 66392. Market is about to make a move either side. No one knows because these are dual directional. Nobody knows whether, but the market will make a big move, like a quick move. $1.5 move here. So far it's bullish. RSI is overbought. So this is what you need to understand. Even if you make a big side move, the RSI is already overbought. Means the move will not hold. If the breakout happens, let's say straight into 66639, RSI is already overbought. Means that move will be unsustainable. It will not sustain. Nothing can sustain that move. Okay. So breakout upside and then pull back again. And if it goes down, obviously that's where it goes. Whether it goes down from here or it goes from here, both cases the price has to come down. Undecided candle, not a tradable candle. You don't trade these kind of candles. Okay, so when you are learning, when you are new to trading, you don't touch this. So back a little bit, 403.95. Give me 403. Oh, 403.92 already happened. Okay, already happened. 403.95, 403.92. We were looking at. I put the number down. So number was here. Okay, 403.92 already happened. If the recovery has to happen, the next candle will be the recovery candle. Why the hell I was looking at this candle? No, this is where the price is supposed to come. The price has already done downside. Now it should mark another green candle. Yeah, here we go. The price is done. So retracement done right here. So this candle should fall short and the next candle should be green. If it's sell off, then we are entering a sell off completely, like continue going down. I think this candle should hold and the next candle should be dodgy candle here. It's holding. Look at the gap between the closing and the opening of this candle right here. If I move my drawing, you can clearly see this candle is falling short. This point and this point. So we have a gap right in this area, and the next candle will be bullish. If this maintain this gap, if the gap is filled, then next candle. I'm a bad singer. All right. Again, continue failing. No one is able to decide what will happen here. It's 1:30, so another 1 hour we'll close the trading live. If 1 hour we get one more trade, that will be 4 trade, continue in 4 trade in profit, 100%. Not even 1 trade at loss, no stop loss. Okay, so I will try in 1 hour, 1 more trade. 4 trade, $400, you are done for the day. That's it. So no one knows what will happen here, right here. It's very uncertain area. Price is squeezed between 9 EMA, 200 EMA, and we are filling the gap on the both sides. If it break out upside, we will short. If it break out downside, we'll take a long right under this area. In the morning, I told you market will flip both sides. So this is the result of the flip both side. In the market was here at 664. Market went all the way to 655. Went back here, 664, back again. If you look at in the Discord market, and the market sell-off, we are facing the market sell-off in September. Here you go. So what does it say? Look, GEX is negative again. Market will swing both sides. There is no if, no but. Clear direction. Market will swing both sides. So market will go red. If market goes red first, it will be green. If it goes green first, it will go red. So both sides swing. 100% precise. So this was the downside swing. This was the upside swing. And precise is exactly where the market opened. Right where the market opened right here, this candle, you see? 664, 664, both sides swing. This is how you interpret data. This is how you learn the market. It's not a rocket science. I don't make engines. I don't supply engine to Elon Musk. I just read candle in the data. Okay, right here, both sides swing confirm. Minimum, I will take the 50% retracement here for the one more trade of this bull run. ABC, wave 4 down there. So this one, and this one. This is where I will expect the market to close around 662 area. And this is the wave 5. All righty. So do we have our fourth trade somewhere? You see that the candle is holding and it converted into spread candle. I told you if this hold, next candle will be green. This become a spread candle. Next candle will be opening and closing green above. The price is on the recovery. When you know it, you know it. That's it. It's not difficult. Six 66437. Here you go. You'll see it breaking out. But once the breakout happens, the big green candle will come. Yeah, because that's when the volume will come in the market. Suddenly there will be a volume increase. There is no volume. Look at the volume bar. There is no volume. Volume decline, price up. If the breakout happens, it will be happening with a big, 2, 3 big candles. So we'll be ready once this kind of breakout comes. Bigger candle, bigger candle, bigger candle, bigger candle, bigger, and suddenly small, small, small. And this kind of candle, small candle, like after the run, when the small candle appear here, right away we'll short. Till then, we'll chill, have a coffee. Sometimes you just watch the chart and have a coffee. That's it. Nothing else. Still, you can make money. Here you go. I told you there will be a big candle with a breakout. So let the price go up. This candle will push because this is the breakout candle. Low volume breakout, equal high breakout, confirm breakout. Okay, this is the kind of breakout we wanted. So this is the breakout is here. Okay, right here. This is the day high. Right in this area, breakout with the low volume green candle. So there is a real possibility to go 666.39, 4-hour short position. All righty, overall market seems bullish here. All right. The seller want to take down the price exactly in this area. Okay, you need to understand what's going on. Okay, buyer wants the breakout because once the breakout happens here, the buyer will take the price higher. And seller want the equal low to short sell right here. And that's why you see 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, 4 candle, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45-minute, the market has been held hostage by the seller. They're trying to really stop the buyer here. Okay, right here. You see that? Why every candle has a wick in this area? 9 candle. So the seller are trying every possibility not to break the day high. If the day high is broken, which is 664.61, the buyer will take the price higher and market will turn green. Okay. So that's the game right now. Let's see who will win. And that's why we don't have a trade here, because we don't want to jump in the ring and watch the bullfight. Okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Seller are winning right now. We don't care who wins. Once they win, we will be there to give them the award. You know, hey, good, you are the winner. All right, let's say who is heavy. Same price, day high. My God, very strange. Huh? Everyone is trying hard here. You see, very similar here. All wick in the same area. All wick in the same area. That's how I know where the selling pressure is coming from. No one is willing to give up. All right, buys are doing good job here. Very good. Pump it. Let the host win, and then we'll go and take the trophy. It's cold. QBT QS 1328 Google BBAI. Remember BBI? How can it not go up? Right in this area. Equal low and bounce. Maximum bounce, equal low means equal high. Range bound right in this area like this one. Consolidation. This will be accumulation in this case because the price came down. Up, down, up, down, up. 2 to 3 times and breakout upsides. So accumulation area. Everything is turning green. Yeah, market has hit the bottom yesterday, I think. The next day we'll be monitoring is 21st of November. 665. How the hell it cannot come to 666.39? Not possible when we see this thing. Okay. The buyers are winning and they are trying to take the control of the 200 EMA bounce. So let me go down. Here we go. See, clearly opening and closing about 200 EMA means some buyers are winning. They'll push the price higher, a little bit more higher before we take a short position. Not yet, not at this candle. Let them do the lifting. See that how big trade was from here, from this area to the closing of this candle, or even opening of this candle, 659 to like $6. Even if you stay in one trade, still you can make $300, $400, $500 per day. We are like flipping multiple trade. We did 3 trade. Again, heavy selling pressure. So there's a lot of shit going on. Nobody's willing to give up. But I'm certain they will push the price higher. Why? Because what the seller will do, they will purposely let the price go up to trap the buyer in this area, the 66639 area. This is the core manipulated area. Yeah. La, 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 66689 sideline drop. Okay, let's see what's the drop we are going to get. Okay. All right, so from 6668589 area to 662, so approximately $6 drop, right? 1% drop from this area. And it will hold the gamma flip wall. So looks good to me in this area. So even if the chart is here, I already know where I will be shorting and I already know where I'll be closing. It's not difficult. All right, again, seller are doing their job. This area is very undecided. It will take time before the direction is taken. Nobody knows where the market will go from here. because you see all the candle are opening and closing exactly at 200 EMA, neither going breakout, no closing a little bit up, then one candle down, 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 up, 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 down. So they're playing here with flirting with 200 EMA. And also flirting at the day high, which is 664.29. So day high, 200 EMA, very, very crucial price action right now. Price action is increasing, the volume is increasing. So that's a good sign here. The buyer is stepping in. This one, green candle higher. So low candle, high candle, high candle means the buyer are stepping in. So why the price in the morning dropped? This drop because of this green candle, because of this green here, ultra high volume. If this candle would have been like this one, the small candle, then the price could have continued. Just because this big candle formed on the volume, sudden volume and sell off means this candle, these two candles, when morning we did not take a trade. I knew it, that there is a manipulation happening. 663, I told you that I see the 663 rejection because this particular candle was a total manipulation. So what the institution does, the market closed here, which is at 661, and the market open 5-minute, pump the market, purposely buy. So the people think, oh, market is going green, let me buy, and hand over the market to them at 663 and then tank. Same people, those who are buying this candle, are selling right at the next candle. So this was a manipulated candle, 100%. So someone will put 50 million at the market open, pump the price, and the next candle, he will start selling 100 million. And then this is the price action. And unless he is done, the market won't come back. So looking bullish, everything is fine, supporting here. The price is trying to push. The buyer are really stepping in. But RSI is overbought, so that's why it's struggling here. Come on, push it to 666.89 or 84, something that area. Give us one trade of $6 and we'll be happy for the day. For trade. One thing you must have noticed that I did not use the stop loss in any of 3 trade. Okay. And all 3 went closed in profit. So close a little early than taking a stop loss. That's the game. Because if you use the stop loss, your stop loss will be hunted. The market will kill your stop loss. See, the whole day I've been sitting and I only got the 3 trade. Okay, that's what people need to understand. It's not a lot of YouTubers that teach you, oh, look, 5 minutes I made $1,500. They're all bullshit around in it, what you call a paper trading account. Controlling your emotions is very difficult in market. Yeah. So something like this is where I see the top in the market today. Again, the seller. This candle is really bad. I mean, this area is crucial. Who's winning? Nobody knows. See here, this candle, 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, they were holding this and suddenly the price went from here, from this point, which is 404, straight into 406, $2 jump here. If now this gap fail, this is where the price will drop. This is where it will do. See how VWAP. I did not calculate this. I just calculated this supply, and this supply automatically falls at the VWAP. Okay. So let's decide. If it's sell off, we'll come here. If it goes up, then eventually we will come here, but we will come here in both cases. This is where the market should close today. If this gives us one breakout, we'll take one more short trade and we are done for the day. So when the negative gets, have you seen, we are only taking a short position. So based on the market, what market action is, you focus on the trade direction. Why your EMA is different than mine? It's a simple 200 EMA. Okay, I know why. Beacon. Because you are using EMA as indicator exponential moving average. You are using this one. Exponential moving average. Okay. Moving average exponential. You're using this one. Okay. I'm using TIMA. So there could be a little bit of gap. I'm using triple EMA. This one, TIMA. Right here. You can use any indicator, it doesn't matter. I use TIMA because I have a 3 EMA plotted on my chart. 930 and 200, right here, 930 and 200, you see here. So 30 EMA 62, 62.62 bullish, 30 EMA claimed, market is bullish on this one here. SPY. This is your EMA dashboard from the Flux chart. You can also add this one if you need on your chart corner. Not a big help, but at least you can see that what's going on. 9 EMA crossed at what price? Now 664. You know, there are a lot of indicator, a lot of tools, but indicator don't make you money. Let me tell you that. Don't think you'll buy the TradingView premium subscription and you'll make money. Not going to happen. No one has ever made money based on indicators. Ever. It's not possible. That's where the people go wrong on Instagram here, there. They say, oh, I found the Holy Grail indicator. It doesn't work. Unless you understand the fundamental, the base of the market, you know, unless you know the backbone of the market, you don't know what the hell is going on. Market cannot make you money just because you follow one indicator, buy, sell some indicator like Chaikin exit. Chaikin. You know, any buy and sell alert, that won't make money. If indicator makes you money, the indicator won't be available to you. It's simple. So what do you do? Treat indicator as a measurement tape. You measure the market and then take the action. Yeah, I knew it. When you have a problem, I have a solution. I know that. Except the margin call. As long as you don't hit the margin call, you'll never lose money. All right, nice candle, opening and closing above the 200 EMA, 9 EMA crossing 200 EMA, bullish, 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 everything. Market will pump a little bit more. If market goes up another $2 in 30 minutes to $2.50, we'll be taking a short position and we'll be done for the day. Push. See the struggle. It's been going on for, that's why the patience, look at the patience level. That's why I keep saying in the group, have patience, have patience. When you say, oh, Sunny, why SPY is not going up? This is what I'm looking at. Look, this was the wick failure at 1255. Now 155, 1 hour, and none of the candle bloody has a clear direction here. Even this candle has no clear direction. Why? Because this spread candle and the wick upside, it's still inside of this one. We have not broken the high of this candle. This is a volume fill up of the upside. Okay, look at this one. So there is no direction in last 1 hour about the market. Okay, and here we go. Look at this one. So, and look, this was the wick of that candle. Look at this one. All these candles are in the box, range bound. So since 1 hour here, there is no direction, no clarity. That's why the patience is important. Have patience. And again, you have a red candle. Someone is playing the game here. The seller doesn't want the people to break out today. They really don't want market to turn green, because we are just 0.25% red, quarter percent. If we break out $1.63, the market will turn green. And that's what they are trying to defend. That's the seller, short seller. Another 30 minutes we'll stay live, and after that I will close the stream. Okay. Mark your calendar, 30 January onward. Don't cry in January. Okay? 30 January onward, we'll have the same situation. This one is gone. This one is gone. See here, those who are crying, oh, the market is selling. Look at here, 26 October. Look at this one, 26 October, I pinned the message and I send a message to everyone. Every single position to be covered. Sell extra naked call. Must be sold on 12th November. Capture the premium as much as possible. Watch out for 15th November, the third Friday. See that? It was told to you in October and even in September before that, this message, 26 October. Then you can't say, oh, why I'm not making money. When I'm saying sell naked call, what does it mean? It means market is bearish. I'm expecting a sell-off. That's why I'm telling you sell the naked call. Tesla 298.99. SMCI. This is the stock that I'm big, and I told you SMCI 37.84 will go down and we'll be taking the biggest trade, and I'm big on this one, SMCI now. CoreView is a shit right now. Circle insider, dump insider coming on 2nd of December. We'll hold this one. We'll be monitoring which kind of price action will come. Next trading 5th December. Advanced BSA market timing, liquidity, elevator, trend reversal, confirmation, okay, this training is coming up. We have 17 days left in this training. Okay, so let's close this one. Here you go. See that? So the seller did not let people break out today. It means they want to keep the market green. Red. So now downside, this is what we are monitoring. That's why they were holding the price so long here. Again, undecided area, not yet. I will not take any trade on this candle. You see the buying pressure here. This is buying pressure. Heavy buying pressure here. Everybody's fighting. Everyone is fighting. The buyers are trying to close green and the seller are trying to close red. 402 area. You see that? Look at this candle. Single candle. I told you this is where the price will drop. You see that? Opening and closing of this candle. One single candle, precise hit. VWAP, buying pressure, market will recover again. See, a little bit, not 100% accurate, but a little bit of gap left here. This gap right here. But I will take this as a price target hit when you have a same direction. Why the price is bouncing off here? The closing of this candle. Selling buying pressure, precise to the pennies. Look at this. The closing of this candle was 402.13. Low of this candle is 402.12. Precise to 1 cent. 1 cent here. Okay. Now, if this candle closes, break this one down straight. If not, recovery. So either we'll go 396 or we'll go 408. And this candle will be deciding factor. So either we are doing this or we are doing this at the closing of this candle right here. So this is what is about to happen. Now let's see what will happen. SPY is at crucial point. All right, wave 5 started, wave 4 very good. That's the kind of action we needed. So 662.70, that's the price action we were looking at before as well. Right here, you see that this one holding this one. So if wave 5 started, boom, upside, we may push. The market should possibly close green today as the gamma flip. That's why I tell you it's not easy. It's not easy. I never tell anybody the market is easy. You'll scratch your head and pull all your hair. Sometime you'll cry in the car. Problem is not just market. Anything which is easy to enter. You know, any profession, anything where there is no exam, there is nothing. It's just you go to mobile phone, open an account, and transfer your money, and you call yourself a trader in like 20 minutes. That's where the problem is. Is it so easy to make money? No. Everybody will be doing this. Well, who the hell will work? Who the hell will start business? Six 66346 still holding the same level at 664. What Howard says, NET always show your homework. No, we don't need to show homework. We don't show homework to anybody. Do you still maintain the set? What is that? Which one? No. With what question is here? Mayo. Mayo is a takeover target. Mayo is not your trading stocks. Don't get confused with Mayo with something else. Let me see. Let me see your Mayo question. Mayomo. This is a 100% takeover target. This is not a trading stock. The price will go down and up. The takeover will happen sooner or later. Okay. To remember the probability of the 0.63.90. Exit the page. Okay, look for 112. So we're waiting on our final trade for the day. We are not taking a long position here. This long position, which is possible to go 671.96, will not be trading this one. Do not take a long position. Spread candle. After spread candle, the price will have a reversal of the 30 EMA, mean reversion here. The price will go back up. 402.31. Tesla. Minor gap if you pay close attention. Minor gap still holding the candle. If I zoom it for you, failed. All right, we are bearish Tesla. No trade. We are in the center. Wix. All righty. 4-hour time frame. Let me see. Wix has to drop. Wix is spinning at the top. This was the price target we were looking at. So what is going on? Is the equal high here? No. Okay, so this. Is there a trend line forming here somewhere? Yep. Resistance coming from here. Should drop back into 90.60. from 21.50, $2 drop here, like this one, and this should pump the market. Ultra high volume candle. Alrighty, volume up, price up. The volume should fail. The volume should dry up right now. On next candle, the VIX volume should tank, like boom, like this one, this green candle. Next red small, like kind of sharp drop in volume on the right on the next candle within like next 4 hours, means today before the market closes, the market should tank. 15-minute and see that this is happening. Volume is dropping from this particular candle. So on a 4-hour time frame, if I mark this candle high, the volume high right here. I hate this drawing here. So right here, high of this candle, I switch to 15-minute. Still the high of this candle, and look at the volume. I just told you the volume will dry. Right at next candle, volume is down. Volume down, price down. Recovery into wave B, tank back into 1965. Okay, so 200 EMA, the VIX is taking as a support. SPY taking 200 EMA as a resistance on a smaller time frame, right in this area. So another breakout is confirmed here. It will break out because on 15-minute, we are looking on VIX at 15-minute here. So 15-minute support, but on SPY in a 15-minute 200 EMA is right here, which is where the 66880 is 0. Okay, so there is an upside. So this will continue. Tesla, bearish bit. All righty. Again, a symmetrical triangle here. So when we were here, I told you we are in a symmetrical triangle. Again, we have a bigger symmetrical triangle expanding. So another symmetrical triangle. The morning breakout was the symmetrical triangle on a smaller time frame. So another symmetrical triangle on BMNR means the next breakout is getting ready. If you go to the 15-minute, I don't know what time frame this was. There was another symmetrical triangle somewhere. Which time frame was that? Maybe 2-minute or something. Yeah, here you go. So see that if I told you, if the market is breaking out of symmetrical triangle, next breakout will be symmetrical triangle 2. So right here, this one. So expanding symmetrical triangle here. So this symmetrical triangle here, zigzag breakout, expanding the bigger version of this one, bigger version, supply, bigger, demand, bigger, same thing, shit, and a bigger breakout. $66311, no trade here, neither short nor long. Come on, man, do something. Give us one more trade. So next time when I live, I'll be taking a little bigger trade, not 100 share, 50 share today. I just wanted to make everyone to get used to. All right, Tesla, 2-minute time frame, recovery, back, bounce, 408 area. Smaller time frame is ABC, A, B, and C. Precise, completed. Let's see if there is a trade somewhere. 5 DVLT, Leo, Marvel, CLM, from Suffice, MSTR. No. Okay, gee. MSTR 209. All right, here we go. See 2013 and then down $4. Okay. I will not short this here because this is not the area that you want to short. Okay, just these candles. Don't try to jump on anything unless you know that where the price is going. So from here the price will break out 34.99 upside, this breakout. And if you want to measure, so from here you have this, and if you drag this from here to here, look at this one, 34.99 max equilibrium on a 15-minute time frame. So 35 area, equal high of these candle right here. So 35 is possible. 35 area recovery. Yeah, that's the question here. Waiting for Meta to roll back. Meta is good, my friend. Meta got the antitrust lawsuit to win, so most likely we'll see if this is the latest news. Something we'll see some price action on Meta right now. I don't see any action on the price for the news. Good news is a good news. 590. So I will take BMNR up to 35 area. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good thing for recover. Like from 30 to 35, $5 within 2 days. That's a good recovery. If we have tomorrow 35, that's like 12% recovery in 2 days. The stock is not bad. Only thing, it got caught with the crypto sell-off. Ethereum still possible? Yes, 100%. I can give you Ethereum precise price target. I think it will go beyond 5,000. 5,000 is nothing. I'm not looking for 10,000 or 12,000 or 15,000. People are talking nonsense. Even to talk about 60,000, it's not happening. Okay. Ethereum is not going 60,000 by the year end. That's a utter nonsense. Anybody can say. Okay. Let me tell you where the maximum it can go. Maximum the Ethereum can go is probably about 9,869, 9,689. But this is not year end. This is like 4 or 5 months from now. So Ethereum can literally go to around $9,800. So 10,000 is practically more realistic target. MSTR, yes. What do we look on MSTR, Seth? We'll have a bounce. One more bounce here. We are not averaging out on anything on MSTR. We are not putting more money. MSTR, MSTX will not put more money. We'll let the shit recover and then we again start shorting. We'll make more money on MSTR than shorting it, than holding it long. Near-term price target. Go to 4 hours. Near term, if you're looking for today, tomorrow, like in a week time, I already told every single day I have covered. The first price target 200 EMA, which is 286. Maximum price target I'm looking at 324. At 324, we'll be selling the calls with no action until 324 recovery. Once it comes to 324, most of our losses will be back. Most, like 90%, when the price comes to 324. Because that's the area I think we took the trade around 329. Yeah, 329.58. That was the area that we took the trade. So 324, most likely all our loss in that trade will be back. And then we start selling. I rather lose money on MSTR by selling it than by buying it. So that's the trade idea here. If I have to lose money, I will lose it by shorting it. Yeah, that's the area. I think I opened the trade at 329.58. That was the area I alerted. 329.58. It was the bottom. This shit from here, 329 and below, is all all manipulation, all Bitcoin sell-off. 329 was the bottom. So it would have never gone to this area. This is like crazy. You see that the falling wedge, this is where it should have been holding the price. This SR interchange right in this area, right here, this area. This was enough drop for a stock dropping from 458 to 329. That's considered enough drop A, B, and C. From here, it should have started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upside, not A, B, C, and then another 5 down. There was a crazy price action. But now you know. Now you know. When you see this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, next time when you see the half island, means you see this. Okay. Every time you see this, okay, this thing, half of this circle, you know what the hell you do. teach a buyer a lesson here. Like right here, you see that? When you are here in this zone, make sure you short the market like hell here. After 324, I have to go for a daily time frame. What's going to happen? 324 is a confirmed rejection. There will be a rejection at 324, 100%. Nothing can stop that. Yeah. The first rejection will be 324 area. Definite confirm. That's where the market will react. That's where the seller will take over and try to create the bull trap. The bull trap right in this area between 324 to 358. This is the area the seller will try to trap people. This is the next bull trap. If the buyer push it, we may see the highest of this point, 457, 450 area. We are not going above this 457. We are not breaking. There are multiple resistance in this area. So from here we have this one, 261, then retrace, then we have 309, then retrace, then we have 358, then retrace, and then go to another one here. So from here back into retest, and then here you see there are a lot of resistance. Okay, that's why I'm holding my position. I think if the price was dropping here, or range bound, or price and date range theory. So if we're looking at this price, so we are looking at 123 days. We still have our call expiring over 100, I think 200 days still left. Okay, more than 200 days. So if the price goes back to 400 area in 123 days from now, the price comes to 380, 400 area, will be good. Okay, so we'll be good. We definitely made a mistake here at 329. Okay, we were looking at the MSTR to break out, but we did not look at where the Bitcoin is, and we clearly knew Bitcoin will go to 98. We knew it precisely. Bitcoin will go to 98. Alerted in the group, but we did not take action on MSTR, knowing the Bitcoin will go to $98,000. So what we could have done, you buy the 600 call, you sell in the money, like credit spread, sell 500, buy 600. Yeah, definitely. NVDA earning has a game to play here. For me, I think we have hit the bottom already. The market has hit the bottom. Market cannot continue selling. What will happen? The government will come and pump the liquidity in the markets. Meta minus 2 here. Do you have 750, 650 long, 750, 650, 650, 750? Yes, close. All righty. Will we get one more trade, or we have to close? I wanted at least 4 trades. because 2:30 I have to sign out. So the market is kind of, Tesla is diamond top pattern is forming, which I'm not happy with this. It's a diamond top here. So from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here. This is a diamond top. See that diamond top after this run on a 5-minute time frame. SPY 6634G. All right, I think this time they will break it. Again, the Tesla and the SPY both have a diamond top. So Tesla, I just showed you diamond top right here, breakouts. Okay. So this is the base before the next breakout. So this leg will go here and then sell off. So right here again, very similar diamond pattern here, right in this area. This is diamond pattern, zig, zag, zig, zag, zig, 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 and consolidate. So this leg will be repeated here. I will look for 66991, 670 area. Mara is showing some sign of recovery. Very happy with that. I did not close SMCI long put. I told you in the morning I'm closing SMCI long put and I forgot. Great, it's okay now. So, okay. Once we have our website done, then every single day we'll be doing a live trading for the group members. Because I'm on the website, you are on the website, and we are trading the whole day. Meanwhile, I'll just make sure everyone get used to short selling and things. People start understanding how things are working. Everyone asked me this question. I'm surprised. Why you don't want to be famous? Who want to be famous? The kids, those who are running YouTube channel, Instagram. Being famous in this industry is not a good idea. Especially in stock markets. Nobody wants you to succeed here. If more and more people become successful in trading, less and less people will be in employment. Nobody wants you to succeed. The system is designed in such way. Can Circle run next week? What's going on next week? What the hell is on next week? What's so special about next week? Circle next week. Go on a 4-hour time frame or daily time frame. And let me give you that. Yes, it can run for sure. precise on a 4 hour. Yeah, for 110 will go very quick. Those who are worried about circle, from 77 to 110 will go very fast, very fast. Maybe next week, 1 week, 10 days. 110 will go very fast. Then we will slow down. Okay. So 1.10 is 110.54. You will see this price action very fast. That's probably the head of the snake, like this one, this one, this one, this one, straight into 110, then retrace, and then eventually here. So like this one, inverted head and shoulder, right in this area. So this head recovery will be very fast. 110.54 equilibrium and rejection. Yeah, it's a good stock, very good stock. When the crypto runs, the Bitcoin runs, this stock will go over $600. You can't stop it. It's most undervalued. You know that? Look here, Google. Why I'm saying why you can't stop this. Let's look at this one. Okay, look at this one. Circle net assets. How much is the net assets of the company? Total assets is 45 billion. You see the 45 billion assets. And Circle stock. What's the market cap of the company? 18 billion. A company has 45 billion of assets and the company is trading at a market cap of 18.17. What the hell is going on here? 300% down. And if you multiply even the MNEV, like MNEV calculation, the equal dollar to dollar, still the price should be $250. This is very undervalued company. What is that? A decline on and regulation. Rajiv, who's that? Director Rajiv. Oh, Circle, yeah. At its core, yeah. What else do you expect from Rajiv? 190,000 share. Rajiv doesn't have a patience, Rajiv just want to in cash because his insider buying is $31. Now still at 77, his money doubles. Rajiv want to sell this share and buy the house. Rajiv has nothing else to do than sell his share and buy the house in California. Okay, MSTR 209, Meta 599, Meta is coming back. This spread candle, my Meta will go back 635 area for sure, 614, quick in and out. HIMS is bouncing, decent bounce, not much, but even if at 0.65% is still is a good point here. 8.39 buy to Amazon. Amazon is closing red for the day, but it's a good buy here. Okay, we have a position. We'll continue holding. We have a covered call on this one. So Tesla, what's going on? 15-minute time frame, diamond top. Come on, break this shit away. See, this is how much, how the market. Do you see the whole day we have been sitting? We've taken 3 trades, and this is how boring the market is. Last trade was closed at 1 o'clock, and since 1.5 hours there is no trade, no setup. No setup means no trade. That's it. Don't compromise with your discipline. No trade here. The price is right here. It can fall to VWAP right in this area. It can literally drop 2 area, but it will hold 660 because that was the gamma flip zone. Once we bounce off 660 and right here. So even the VWAP is 0.77, still we will hold bullish. Okay. It should give us 671.83. If it doesn't go up today and tomorrow it open up green, let me give you the gamma exposure tomorrow. So you should know. how the market will react, because I have to sign out from the YouTube shortly. Okay, so if we are looking at SPY put 656, you see that someone just bought it today, 209 right now, 656 put. How many contracts? 1060 contract for 656 means what they are looking at, where the 656 is coming. Let's go to 4-hour time frame and see this. 656, what they are looking at, targeting this point or the closing of this candle. Here you go, precisely calculating. Someone is a professional who knows the shit. Someone knows this trade very well. He's targeting the closing of this candle right here. You see that 656. Any unusual options you see, they are not random. They are not, something is not happening just from anywhere. You know, the shit are not happening from the blue moon. You know, this 656, someone just bought it. He put it $606,000, 1,000 contract, 656 put for 26 November. Where is the 656 is coming from? Is the closing of this particular candle right here. Look here at the closing here. When I bring the cursor here, what is the closing? 656.81. And what's the strike price? 656. There's a region for this one. So what is he looking at? Until 21st of November, we are looking for a little bit of retracement back into 670. Inside a demand exactly like this one. Let me show you what he's expecting. So when you know the shit, you know the shit. That's it. So no, what was this? So you see, this is what he's looking at. Something like this. So something like this. So we'll take down equal right in this area. Okay, so this is what the price action people are looking at. Anyone who bought the trade, he's expecting market to go here, retrace, and then tank to 656 area here. This is the price action they are expecting. Okay, so make sure you know that if the market starts selling, this is what they are looking at. So bounce from here, go to 670, Fibonacci retracement, and sell off. And if you go here, it's make totally sense. Okay, sharp trend line. So this makes total sense. Why he's buying the put for this point. Okay. So 670 area, 670.13, I'll be taking a short position without exception. 100% I'm short here. 670.17. Target will be 656, 660 area. So $10 downside I'll be targeting. I won't target this one because that's too far. There is one short volume right here. Volume is filled. This volume is filled here. So I'll be targeting this particular kind of closing here, which will be 660. So 670 to 60, $10 downside. I'll be definitely be taking my trade, short trade right in this area, right here. I will 100% trade this. Okay. Maze, all good. Thanks. Market is all about learning, my friend. More you learn, more confidence you develop. That's it. Okay, so 670 is short position at 660 price target. $10 downside will be looking this trade. Okay, so it's a good trade here. This is a good trade. This is a good trade. 8 days. I will exactly trade this put, but I will not buy now. Just looking at this one, I will let the price shoot up. So this put become cheaper. He paid 570. I'll be happy to pay $3 for this one when the price goes to 670. This retracement 670. Same put I will buy for $3 and then I will let it ride into $10. Okay. So where this guy will end up making 200%, I'll target 300% with the same trade. Learn short selling, learn downside trading. Don't panic. Short the market. SMCI, nice candle, opening and closing above the previous candle. It's a bullish confirmation here, and we have a 4% bounce. I have a hell of short put on this one, and I'm happy to see this candle. Rivian, my friend, here look at 1425 in a green candle. How the hell it cannot recover when here 17? I told you 1425 and bounce. Now 1604. Okay, 1604 right here, right here. This is where we are heading. Give the spring gap and then bounce. May retrace after 1604 and then equal high. This is what you will see in the price action. And just to understand, okay, let me tell you that there is another concept here. You can just reverse this. So you see this, and then what do you do? Go in here. I don't know how the hell do we reverse this? Okay, just reverse this here. So this angle will come here. Okay, up and then down. Become your M. So like this. Okay. Do we have a trade before we go? No. The market will break out definitely after hours. Okay, it's trying to break out. Green. If tomorrow the market open green and open at 5, 6, like tomorrow after the opening, okay, not at open, like market open at 6666 or 667 and then suddenly shoot up $2 to $3, 671, right away tomorrow I'll be taking a first morning short put. Short trade. And if I buy the put, this will be the trade I'll be taking. 26 November 656 put at this area, 671 area. I'm not shorting before that. Okay, so 670 area, I'll be looking at 671, 670 area, anything between 669 and 0.91, which is round up to 670. So this $1 area right here will be my target. Right here. This is where I'll take a short position. I'll close the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have been live the whole day. Even it's been like 5 hours and 39 minutes. I have to stop. All the Discord member can come back into Discord and ask question, whatever you have. All this constitute the backbone of the market, which no indicator can tell. What all constitute the backbone of the market, which no indicator can tell. And there's indicator doesn't tell you anything. I'm highly against the indicator. If you want to know, I can literally trade the market this way. So let's go to stock pivots here. Okay, and these three indicator, these just like this chart with one indicator, LINEAR, linear regression channel, and moving average exponential 2 times. Moving average, where do you see the moving average exponential? Moving average exponential. 1 time, 2 time. Okay, that's it. No RSI, no bullshit, nothing. 9, and this one is 30. I can literally trade this chart for the rest of my life. This one, that's it. This is what all you need to trade. You don't need any mathematics, any indicator. You use it for more confirmation, but to make money, you don't need anything other than this one. So let me give you the trade. NVDA. What do you see here? When the price drop here, death cross. So from here, 199 down here, 179, $20 you made here. You made here $20. This bullish cross to the top of the this thing, top of the linear regression. You made here about Amazon. So you made another right here. You see this is where the price spin happened, and you could have exit. So 208 from 184, $30 here, $20 here, $50. Why need any other indicator when you just master these 2 indicators? What's going on? Death cross, price going down. Okay, Outside of linear regression channel on a 4-hour time frame means there will be a recovery. Okay, you don't need a lot of mathematics. Right here, this is golden cross. Take the bigger swing when the market swing long, the bigger swing. Okay, don't try to trade these things like this thing right here, this loop. Try the big loop, and that's enough to make money. Right here, this cross came here at 642. Nobody stopped you to until it crossed back at 661. So $19 from here to here. That's the 3% on a $600 stock. From 3rd September all the way to 25th September, 24 days, 3%. Doesn't look huge to you, but when you look at 100 share from here to here, $1,900, then it makes sense. This is the chart I can trade the rest of my life. I don't need to look at anything. Okay, that's all for today. I'll sign out because we have been live the whole day and didn't do much. I didn't scan my portfolio. Okay, thanks. Bye.